punch to the face!
Grenade.
Oh, got it! It's not bouncing!
I don't want into
Oh my god! I'm dying. You, sir, are a dick. You are dead. Oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at! Please no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Nice. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go.
StreamRaiders.com/T.
That's right. Head to StreamRaiders.com/T/KingSilverdeath. What's going on, guys? I have a Saturday evening stream for y'all. Yeah, so we are gonna play some Stream Raiders in amongst our raids. I've got all kinds of Tarkov tasks now that I've reached level 30 and unlocked a plethora of things. Feel free to drop some units while we're jumping in and out of raids here, and we will do them as we can. So, my water collector. I am so not used to having less water filters, and they run out fast, so I got to keep up with that. But I have my water collector running now, so now that we've got that going, we have a actual influx of cash that we can use. Now the question is, how do we use it? Our booze generator is constructing, but that won't be done for another 36 hours. One of the ways we can do this is we're going to take these super waters that work so well. Did you guys know you can actually drink this entire thing? If you do it in raid, it's like a solid 15 seconds. That you're just drinking. Yeah, 15 seconds just glug, 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 glug. Like, yeah. Which is hilarious whenever it happens. But, yeah, these plus 4 pineapple juices trade to Therapist for an expeditionary fuel. So, it's good to constantly check on the pineapple juices. This is actually a little high. 10 to 14 is not bad. You can expect these to be lower. Plus, you can also find these in raid. You can find these in amongst the same spots that you would find, you know, the stuff on interchange for the provisions there. Also, the stuff on woods in the provision locations. And, I mean, if you're just out there collecting stuff already, get 4 of these. Get a... you know, grab a super water out of your stuff, which, I mean, if you would sell it, would be worth, you know, about 90k. Or you could not sell it, which is saving you 90k. And instead, you're just buying water filters, and water filters are going to keep producing you fuel, basically. So, effectively, the water filters will get you 1.5 of these. So... you can more or less fund your fuel consistently and keep the rest of your hideout running as well. Oh, our rest space is ready. Awesome. This has so many good benefits. I like the extra energy. That's one of my favorite parts. Now, this part I actually can't do yet because we don't have memory 8, and we're also a little light on money. So, tonight we're going to probably get that started. I have a feeling we will get to that point. Let's see. All right, so we're probably going to sell a lot of these IFAKs that I'm crafting. There's not really a point not to. The Grizzlies are a far better item to have, except it is good to have like a single item to run in with for like loot runs and such. I don't know how many loot runs we're going to do tonight. We might even go ahead and do some Grenadier runs, which are basically loot runs on interchange, with the ending being that we hang out in a bush and wait and throw grenades whenever we hear the footsteps. It's not exactly exciting until the very end. And we might not wait till the end of the raid, because at some point we're going to start having scavs come that way. We don't need to mess with scavs. I should not need to craft bandages. I should be I should have already crafted bandages. Yeah. That's the good thing about doing this craft over here. You don't need to buy your bandages when you're literally just going to grab them from your own laboratory. Let's see. We might not have enough space to buy... Oh, we have exactly enough space to buy what we need here. Hang on. We are going to go to Ragman. We're going to buy some slings. So we can craft Kadura, because Kadura is a money craft. See, it's going to do it easy. Awesome. Good. I'm glad that it made it easy for us. But welcome, everybody. I've got a lot of tasks to do this evening, and so we can pick and choose as we go. One of which is kill some scavs on Shoreline with a suppressed weapon. If we do that, we can start running more into customs. I also have some stuff to do in factory, and we have like the bolt action stuff still, so I still need to kill a person in fact, like, it doesn't need to be in factory, but it's easier in factory because most of it's short range. But I actually thought about doing some loot runs and then doing a little camp inside of one of the tech rooms, specifically like the idea office, and picking somebody off as they are trying to loot tech. And then go off and try and do grenades. I don't know about that. We'll see. Grenades are pretty cheap, so it is able to be done. Yes, the BP ammo is done. So I crafted some BP ammo. Which once I get my green gunpowder ability by getting the ability to buy the what is the F, not the F1s, M32s, I think. M67, yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Once I get those as a purchasable item from from Peacekeeper, sorry, which I have to complete the quest to do. Once I get that, then I'll be more inclined to craft green on a consistent basis. Looks like I have 2 green gunpowder still backed up, so that's great. I will take advantage of that at a later point. We still have to stash the blue gunpowders on factory, which is arguably an easy task. It's just kind of one of those ones that takes a little bit of doing sometimes, just because it a lot of times involves running in, dying multiple times, and then finally getting there. We need something to craft to tide us over in the meantime. We'd like to craft something useful. I have a lot of wires. I do need to craft power cords, possibly. I might not need them as much anymore. I don't want to craft any Golnik, and that's a long craft anyway. We're saving our BP for the long craft later. Let's see. I mean, we can craft a blue gunpowder. These are good to craft. Let's get a magnet crafted. We've got 2 hard drives. We can definitely use those to craft some stuff. We just want crafts going constantly. It doesn't always matter what the craft is, just make sure that you've got something going. Nutrition Center is arguable. You don't have to actually get a craft going in there, but there are ways to get things still crafting, because you obviously want to up your crafting skill. That'll help you in many, many different ways. I don't want to use any more sugar. Don't want to craft slickers. I don't have the components for that. If I grabbed a squash, grabbed a Tashanka, then I would use the croutons to craft these, because these will trade into an AKM, which I can either use or just sell and get more of a profit than I would probably just selling the other things. So right now I don't really see anything that I truly, truly want to craft. I don't really want to use my water on 20 more things I'm not drinking. So generally your nutrition center is the one that's going to sit there and not do anything. But I do have the ability to craft a Salewa, so I'll craft Salewas right now. Let's not use the hemostat that actually has 3 uses still. Let's use the 1 out of 3. So, and we've got some painkiller here, all good. Like, things that we're going to pick up off our scabs consistently are going to be used for a lot of these crafts on meds. And we don't generally sell these for any good value, so instead we just turn around and turn them into something that we can sell or use. Let's see what our generator's at right now. We've got 16 hours of fuel. That's fine. We can definitely mess with that for a little bit. Looks like 5 hours on... Wait, did that say 5 hours? 5 units. 5 units for 55 minutes on the blue container, which we can then turn into a mag box and maybe sell that. Depends on what the prices are on nuts, bolts, and such. Might not be worth it to do it. Let's put the BP away, and then we will go into a raid. Now, I still have an AKM on. I don't really want to take my AKM anymore into Shoreline, and that's simply because I don't need to. Especially when I'm trying to snipe scavs from any kind of distance. So I will probably take my sniper if I'm going to do that, or I can unequip that and go into factory. We have a lot of options here. We don't have a lot of space here, which is a problem. It is a decently large problem. As you can see, I have lots of armor and gear, but I'm not interested in running a lot of this gear. Just because you have gear doesn't mean you have to run it, and it's important to remember because you want to make sure that you optimize your raids, like know what you're going in with each raid and what you're trying to do. I'm going to hang on. Ooh, did I fill this up? Not exactly. There, that'll work. Oop, there we go. Perfect. Let's see. This should be in the rest of the area. And this should be in the 5.56 area. These are 7.62 mags. Okay. Alright. So, we have a bunch of tasks that we can definitely do. I have lots of stuff piling up for customs, but we're not ready to really go there yet. For this, I need to kill scavs on Shoreline with a suppressed weapon, which is super easy. However, since I am always trying to do Shooterborn in Heaven, I'm probably going to lean towards trying to get, take in my rifle that I'm planning on using for Shooterborn in Heaven. I will also probably not wear any armor. Actually, no, I've got multiple troopers. I will wear my troopers, but I'm probably going to wear the lesser trooper. And save that one. So, we can take in multiple items. The good thing about the ability to loot as much as we can loot from interchange currently is that there is a lot of ability to grab such things as the energy drinks, the food. Like sprats are amazing. This is one of the streamer items, and this thing's great. 55 and 5 is completely fine because it fits in one slot. There's nothing wrong with that, especially whenever you're taking in energy drinks and other things. Actually, the best one is probably Sori. Sori is 48 and -2. Balances out really nicely. The -2 dehydration is not that bad, so you're not taking a huge hit just to have some food. But an energy drink or two is just great to bring along. Let's see. So like I said, I'm not taking in that. We are running out of room with our AKM's ammo capacities here. But we're going to be actually taking in our 20 rounders, which are great. Toward the end of last wipe, I was doing a little bit of cheesing because I was actually not loading my mag until I was in raid. And I think that there is a bug still that basically keeps you from being able to have the ergo applied. If you go in with a magless gun, it's going to keep whatever that ergo is. I'm still kind of trying to cheese it, but I don't think that it's the same way. What I'm doing is I'm loading the smaller mag first, and then seeing if that keeps the ergo that it is set up to keep. Let's see here. And we are going to keep the backpack at home today, too. The reason I keep the backpack away is because, well, simply, if you want to not be seen, you want to keep a small profile. As much as possible, you want to have nobody be able to see where you're at, and making sure that you are a smaller profile is super advantageous in that regard. Did I have another mag that was... Nope, apparently not. Okay. Alright, and we need to load the chamber. We did not have... I guess we've topped off so much out of it, so... but I'm actually going to put in here... I don't think there's... Well, I guess technically we could get the Heps key active and put that in. This is one thing, like, I kind of would like to have a sick case, but I can't now because they put it on Jaeger 4, not 3. So I can't even buy that, but it's not really it's not a big problem. Let's see. So we're going to put some rounds. We got rounds here. Awesome. We're not expecting to fire a lot of rounds. In fact, it's not the worst idea, and this is actually a decent idea, to bring along a pistol with us. We are ideally just trying to... Ooh, yeah. Let's put RIP in. I am done with using PSTGZH. Let's absolutely start loading RIP into our mags. So for our garage, we will have these, and we'll grab from the ammo salad some RIP ammo. I don't plan on bringing in extra RIP ammo. It's honestly not what we're going for. The pistol is there to help support us if we need something close range or quickly, like both of those things. So we will be taking in an extra gun, obviously, as we see here. This is not exactly a rifle. Like, this gun can do well in its own close range, but if this happens, like, where we need it, like, our Grosh is there. And it's not a super expensive gun to run, either. So I do recommend bringing in extra guns sometimes. Let's see. That is 10 and 20. This is 12 and 20. They're about the same, except that max energy drinks actually do give you stress resistance and help to boost it. So the max energy I'm going to keep here. And I'll take a hot rod up here. I also do have a couple car med kits, so I'll probably bring one along for any quick scav damage that I take. Because that does happen. Hemostats are now affordable enough that we can do it. And we need to take this backpack off, and we need to change around this gun slightly, and we'll be good to go. Pistol grip and that off, and rotate, slam it right there. Fabulous. I think, yeah, that's a 12, and this is also a 12. So these are effectively the same grip, but not precisely. All right, let's take our backpack off, and we can stack it with the rest. Something I didn't think of. You can use this to move around your backpack if you need to. Because now I have an issue where it says exceeded the limit of item access in the inventory 4 max, which means I've exceeded 4 of something that I can't, that is in there. Probably, oh, it's the lab's key cards. I bet that's it. I 100% bet that's it. And other than some docs cases, I don't really have a place to put those. So I will not be putting those anywhere. I've got 2 kits from yesterday's Shoreline runs. We will definitely need to clear some stuff out before we start accepting those things. Do I need wires? What are the things we have to upgrade still? I'm going to need at least 2 to run the power cords, if I need power cords. Though I'm getting close to the point of not actually needing to craft power cords. Boost generator, intelligence center. I don't need him for that. Actually, we might be down to the point where we don't really need wires. Air filtering? No, that just takes an S ton of money. So let's double check our tasks also. We're going to sell all these, but let's see what Shoreline tasks we have. We definitely have to kill scavs. We got Shooterborn in Heaven and kill Sanitar. All of these are doable with the gun that we're taking in. There is nothing else that is achievable based on what we've got here, it seems. So that is fine. That is fine. That's fine. We have Grenadier. It wouldn't be the worst to take in some grenades, but it's a lot less necessary. But we'll take some in. I'm at the point where I can purchase the grenades, so they don't cost a ton. Like F1 grenades at 9k a piece. I thought these used to be 7k. I think they upped the price. They definitely upped the price. Yeah, they did. They upped the price. Literally, Clean had a podcast with Nikita very recently, and they talked about increasing the price of grenades to make it so that there was a bigger barrier to entry, and they 100% did it. It wasn't a huge increase, but they did increase it a little bit. Now the trades are more important. F1 grenades trade for the energy lamp. So, and these are selling at around 10k, which makes no sense. I have a bunch of energy saving lamps. Yeah, trading for 1 for 1 is actually about right, but trading 2 for 1 of these, in my opinion, is not. Interesting. They like to do these little shadow changes. All right, let's sell all the wires we have. We no longer require wires. We're not crafting wires. Oh my god, so many wires on the market. Part of me doesn't want to at this point, but I don't need these things anymore. Literally do not need them for any crafts, I don't think. So we can pretty much just get rid of them. Let's just say 7,999 and they'll sell eventually. I don't want to put them higher than that because it might take a little bit longer than we would like. So, there we are. One moment. Uh-oh. My wife's sending me things. I think it might be about the Renaissance Fair. Ooh. All right, all right. Something to look at. Return of the Queen. Okay, well, something to look at later. All right. This actually does free up, but we can sell the Aramids. I'd say Aramid's selling still pretty good. It's a little bit lower than what I think I remember it being at recently, because I've seen it go a little bit higher than this, but I like it out a 10,999. Turn your Paka into something worthwhile for now. And if you guys aren't sure what the... Yeah, there they go. If you guys aren't sure what the Aramid actually turns into, it actually becomes a... trades for slick armors. And for the people who are running slick armors, most of them are running them in labs. So, and there's very few people running that, maybe into Shoreline runs for the resort and such. But I would say there's very few people running them in regular outward areas, and you're not gonna see too many slicks in factory. It's not a problem to be using them in those locations. Okay, there goes a lot of my wires. Just kind of moving stuff over, make a little room for what we got going on here. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, let's do some insurance and get on out there. Our next scav looks like he's got a STM on him. I don't see a backpack. Oh, there's one. There's a tea bag on him. So cool. We can run him into interchange for some tech stuff, perhaps. Which, you know, tech stuff sells pretty good. But we are running Shoreline with our guy. I am on the plan to get to some sniping spots and try and take people out as a distance. I have no extra M80 rounds. I need to grab a couple. Oh yeah, I do. I have some in there. Okay, cool. I thought I did not have any. That would have been unfortunate. The scope I am using is the what is it? 1P59. 1P59. Which is a 3 and 10 times. So, depending on our spawn, we might take a different approach to it. But we got to kill scavs anyway, so even if we don't go super aggro on the Shooterborn in Heaven stuff, like that could be like a sideline. Like if we hear some shots, it's pretty close, we can go kind of check it out. But for the most part, we might just change our strategy a little bit to try and get our scav kills done, and you know, for that task, and then move into our Shooterborn in Heaven stuff. So I have a spot that I generally prefer. I have been caught out there before. I actually just got caught out there very recently. I see I got a few follows recently. Well, I got Magnolia Meow 2 days ago. That would have been on Thursday, right? Yeah. Which we did not stream on Thursday, if I'm correct. Or did we? Did we stream? No. What did we stream? We streamed... Oh, we did stream Wednesday and Thursday. Magnolia followed. Thank you for that. And then I have a Magnolia Cat 14 hours ago, which and Magnolia Lunar. Now, those all sound very similar. So if you all came in from the same grouping, I appreciate it. Welcome. Because I had not seen those before just now. So, you know, follows are follows, and we appreciate you being here. I will try to run Stream Raiders as we can, but I make no promises. The idea is to do it every 30 minutes. I can actually start the battle, but I might not be able to actually start another one very easily, as we might be locked up in some combat or something else. We'll see where this takes us. The idea is that I'll drink my energy drink pretty early to get the stress resistance buff, and then I'll move the hot rod over into my secure container. All right. We are definitely at a spot where we can push our spot. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I want to get off this path so that people that are up and to my right don't hear me. But I still need to rush to make it here before other people do. Because also, so they don't hear me. The last time I was up here, I sniped out two scavs and then proceeded to get run up on by a 4-man on the left-hand side, and one of them spotted me.
At King Silverdeath, the battle is ready to begin.
That could have been better. I didn't
One
put the
unit
hat
is
on his
placed
head.
on the battlefield.
All right. We want to use our head movements more than our gun movements. Lots of shots. Okay. Sounds like cottages. Alright guys, I'm going to run Stream Raiders, but I'm not going to show it on screen. And then we'll start another when we get an opportunity. Hey, we won. So it looks like we got Sniper Scav to fall in a spot where he's not easily seen. He's not like slumped over anything. We want to look for people up here by gas station that might be trying to aim down towards or across. It is pretty ideal if a scav comes down here to pop him right in this open area. Oh, that is loud. That's a loud gun. So yeah, we're just kind of looking for movements. There are scavs that can spawn at power. There are actually multiple sniper scavs that can spawn. based on where the sun is. Looks like we have a little bit of tree shade on us. It could be useful. Do you see him? Well, there's two. All right. Well, the good news is they only come out one way. They're going to take a moment to loot, but we are going to probably get another shot on these guys. One guy's got a Mosin with a scope, at least. Oh! I got killed from the right. The guy in front, I didn't even get the shot. No! Damn it. Oh, P.S. Ugh. Yeah. That guy walked right out the door and I was ready to shoot. It's times like that where I'm kind of upset that I didn't take a shot earlier because I definitely had a few opportunities, but I was like, I want to wait until they're standing still. When the guy was at the car, that was my best shot. Like, I had a possibility there, but I didn't realize he was looting the car. I went for the guy at the door instead. That was my mistake. But this is how we do it. This is how Shooterborn in Heaven works. You just keep going at it. All right. Well, we got a couple options now. So we can definitely run that back if we wanted to, but now that I've opened up some spots, we can do some factory runs. So I think we'll do that. We'll do some factory boldy runs. This needs to change around just slightly. I do not need a hot rod in here. I do need my factory key. Technically with factory, I don't even need to include it as this, but the factory key in here lets me, basically I'll just bring the whole thing along because then I can use this as my as my spot for like fresh keys that I find and whatnot. However, we do have to do runs in and drop off the gunpowders. So we could do that. It would just be nighttime, which doesn't allow for the VPO. I think we'll do the VPO runs first, and then we'll run in some nighttime, maybe with the pistol and a flashlight on the pistol. And, you know, if we run into players, we run into players. If we don't, we don't. Like, it's okay either way. Let's get some ammo in these. It's in the salad, that's right. That was a really good shot on that from that guy. He must have spotted me wiggling around or something. It's a little frustrating when that happens, but there's not much you can do about it. I was gonna say, did I get ears back? I did. I have some M32s, so this is really what our kit looks like. We don't go in too hard on this, though. You generally don't need the CMS in there. Let's just grab another thing of AP, put that in our butt. Bam. And then we've got a little bit of space for something else if we need. If we grab it, if we find something. I don't even know what we might put in that spot. There's stuff I could discard my Grizzly for. It'd be worthwhile. Yeah, I don't even know what I would take in otherwise. Okay, VPO run into factory. For Tarkov shooter. Oh, I should check the VPO. I've done so much with these that... Yeah, that's at 99.8. 99.8. 97.2. That one might be worth repairing. That one might not be worth it. We're gonna do it and hope it doesn't take it down. I got 0.6 repaired. It's technically repaired. Because some of them you can repair, but it actually becomes a problem because you repair too much, and it takes it's 0 to 4.8 points away from the durability. And if there's only 0.18 to repair, you're probably going to lose durability actually repairing it. Yeah. Cool. This also could completely be too many mags that I'm taking in, but I feel like I want enough available ammo and whatnot for the reloads. And these are trash headphones, in my opinion. Just it gives me a little bit better auditory recognition. Oh, I can start up another Stream Raiders while we're doing this. The bank. All right, this was a little bit intense. This one has a lot of things. I want to try and keep leveling some of these other units. I'll do that. All right. I just need to kill one person with the bolt action, and then we can run in on factory with anything and kill people in the offices. Which actually, the night runs, just trying to stash the stuff, might be our best chance of killing people in offices. Decent amount of PMCs on the map still. Don't really want to fight the SMGs. Oh, crap. The hell are you opening? It's all the way down. Ah, he went out. I guess we reset. I think that was the last PMC on the map. Funny thing, I had fall damage, 1 to each leg, but if you notice, I was at 39. And it still shows 1 damage to each leg. Interesting. I don't know how I can be at 439 if there's 1 damage on each leg. We got hideout stuff that's completed. Let's take a look. All right. Workbench. We've got that magnet. These are 74 Ms, which is still a 545. I don't know why the 74M is so important. I could start crafting star rounds. How much do these sell for right now? It's not worth it. I don't think so, at least. I don't really feel like caps are worth it. They could be. For the most part, I want to be crafting ammo or something profitable or something heading towards a profit. I think some AP-20 rounds might be a good craft, as I will be on shotgun quests soon. Though, I don't really want to purchase the hard drives. I feel like doing loot runs with and grabbing those would be better. About AP rounds, which we use currently with the hunting rifle on here, trying to get the bolt action stuff. Let's see. 560. They don't seem to be selling it that. I mean, not easily. The rounds for 560 are kind of sitting up there. Like, it's not going quick. Okay, they're starting to go. So let's just assume that we can get 560 or 560 on our rounds. Though it might take a bit. With that involved, we've got PS rounds, and then we've got to buy 50 of these rounds if we don't craft them ourselves. Which we're looking at about 6. Like, this is not worth it. This craft is not worth it. You can just look at that and see it. Now the craft to make those rounds is actually worthwhile, I think. Is that the one with the Shistrillos? We can just make blue gunpowder. We've got plenty of stuff to make blue gunpowder, because every time we scav in and get PS ammo back, like, we just use that up. Make a blue gunpowder. We can make flechette ammo also. A blue gunpowder and the metal fuel can makes 120 rounds of flechette, which currently goes for 300. I don't think that's a great price, but you know, it's a little bit of a profit. I guess anything to turn a profit, right? Alright, so this should be our Kadura. Awesome. I bought a bunch of fleece for cheap, so I can basically turn them into bandages and sell the bandages. Water filters are not worth crafting yet. But depending, they might be worth buying. When you consider how much the water actually sells for if you were to sell it, water filters are worth buying. Alright, let's load AP into that, and we'll go back in. I have some Shoreline kits that are coming back, but we're going to clear out some of these bold actions first. If we achieve our goal, then we will absolutely go on to selling these hunting rifles, and then sell out any AP or 366 AP that we have left over. If we miss and we don't get our kills, we will proceed to whatever it is next for the evening, which might be the planting of the 3 gunpowders on factory. I think that's our next step. We got some fun interchange stuff coming up. We've got a lot of Comtacs and Ratnik helmets and Gazelles to stash. The Gazelles are a little bit harder, only because when you're stashing the Gazelles, you kind of just throw the Gazelle in your butt. And I think you can still do that. I don't think you have to carry it on your person. But you can wear one and stash the other one. And that makes it a little bit... It mitigates the cost a little bit. But only slightly. For the most part, the harder one is the Ratniks and the Comtacs. And that's simply because to stash those, you have to get inside the mall right next to the hole where people would run up to kill Killa anyway. So that can be a little bit of a problem. Nighttime raids are usually a lot better. but people still go in into interchange because it's easy to see in the nighttime anyway. So, you know, it's one of those things where, like, if you get a good spawn, you can run up there real quick. If you get a bad spawn, you might have to wait until the end of the raid to actually get that stuff in. So, one way to do it is to take in a small piece of it into your secure container and try and get those stashed as part of it. That quest is kind of annoying. I actually have to check and see if that leads to anything, because I'm not sure if it does. I didn't expect him to be so close. I did not expect him to be so close. I did damage to that scav, I think, but I did not kill him. Magnum buckshot. Guys, if you want experience and lowering your cost of healing yourself, stop healing yourself on that screen. It's not worth it. Like there, my total heals were taking 10k. All right? Buy a gas analyzer, buy a UV light, trade it into therapist for a grizzly, and you will get multiple heals out of it, and it's going to cost you less than 30k. Stop wasting your money. Now, given this is from somebody who doesn't have a lot of money right now, but I'm just letting you know that you can save a lot of money by doing that. Okay? Like, I used the tail end of this grizzly plus this grizzly, and I still have 1,682 left on this grizzly. Gave away the game on that guy a little too quick, I think. All good. I gotta sell this TP. These are going. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Looks right. Oh. Let's see. Actually, don't see a lot of familiar Tarkov players on tonight. All right, guys. Could this be the one? It could be. Or it could not be. And we could just lose another hunting rifle. But that's okay. My hope is that on Shoreline, that guy who killed me doesn't loot my body and I end up getting all that stuff back. Spawn again. Multiple footsteps.
Hey guys, we need to all work together. Want to cooperate? Got a proposition.
The hell? Ugh. They all came from over here. Not exactly sure what they're doing.
Hi King.
Hi, Nuggy. How are you? I'm gonna go get clapped now.
LOL, good luck.
Thanks. How are you doing tonight?
This factory.
Yep.
I'm good. Just got home from dinner. How are the raids?
They've been dying. I've been dying a lot.
Sounds like me too, lol.
Well, the way it's been playing, I kind of have to. What the? Well, they looted everything fast.
Has factory been expanded yet?
Yes. I mean, I don't know what the last you actually heard was, but... Oh, they came in for the chemical. Yes, I do believe they came in for the chemical and are gone already. I heard a large team roll by here.
I have to drop something off in factory for a task and I'm too scared to do it, lol.
Really? Oh, you have Postman, not Postman Pat. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's the one where you have to stash it in the one room. Yeah, it's easier if you take in a lot of people. If you have a person that's decked out in gear, you can usually let them go ahead and take care of everything. I'm literally in here trying to get one kill with a bolt action at really close range. It's like less than 25 meters or something silly, and this is like the only map you can easily guarantee that. But yes, I know that task. I'm very familiar with that task. I actually, I don't know if you've done it yet, but you can actually take the item in your task screen and slide it down to the bottom until you're ready to do that task. So that way you can still actually continue playing the game and not feel like you go up here to tasks and yeah, you'll see it up here and you can just drag it down here.
Factory is good for that. Maybe labs too?
Labs would be good except for the small fact that like you have to have it, there's a barrier to entry, which is the labs cards.
Oh, I didn't know you can hide it like that.
Yeah, it's not hiding it so much as just it's a special stash. Like special quest items like that you can move over until you're ready to do that task. And then you just move it back and this is in your quest inventory. Absolutely do that so that way you can still continue to play the game and not feel like you can't until you get, the help. Because that's just not cool. Like, I found out about that and it just like changed everything for me. But yeah, absolutely do that. Just drag it over and you do that. Are you going to be playing some Tarky tonight? I will absolutely run some with you if you'd like. Nobody plays Stream Raiders. My poor dude is gonna get overwhelmed by all this.
I am not, unfortunately.
Okay.
I might run some tomorrow if work isn't too busy.
I don't know how my tomorrow looks, but it is possible. I will always put it down as possible. This guy's armored, which is great, but it doesn't do enough damage to the enemies.
We'll figure out a time. Smiley face. I'm usually available during the day throughout the week.
Cool. Yeah, my days are kind of weird sometimes. So, but yeah, we will find out a moment, a time to play. We will keep attempting. I honestly feel like the Warrior's the best, but, he gets a bonus against armored. But he's got so little health. We'll do that. We'll bring out the big guy. All right. Something else complete in the hideout. Yeah, I keep cycling through bolt actions to try and get this quest done. I literally need one more kill, and then I can move on to the other Tarkov shooters, which I'm not really like trying to push. But if I have the stuff in my inventory, I'm just kind of trying to move it along. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Mechanic reset recently.
LOL, same
No
here.
trade. Nope.
I had to sell almost everything the other day off.
I mean, I really don't sell a lot, and I've managed to open up some more space, but
And I have the standard account.
oh, the standard account is such pain. Even whenever you get up to level 20 and can actually access the flea market, I almost think it makes it worse. But as long as you're making use of vests, like the black rocks you find and the azimuts are really good. You can definitely store a lot of things. I actually have a lot of room in some of these vests because of crafting and turning in a bunch of stuff. So I have some ability. I just haven't been taking advantage of it.
Everything in my rigs.
Yeah. It's also about making sure you use the right rigs. But yeah, like.
And backpacks 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 and backpacks.
Oh, let me talk to you about backpacks and 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 backpacks in this pillbox. And then there's where all my goodies are.
I'm cracking up. Ha 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 ha.
This is the location of many goodies. Yeah, we can store that out there for now. I have too many labs cards in here because it won't let me drag this over. It's like, nope, you got too many. Think I can move this one out. I actually should sell some of these because I won't use them until later on. Yeah, now I can do it. I need to keep that down so that way I can actually easily put on a backpack whenever I want to. And backpacks and backpacks and back. But yeah, I'll be doing some interchange runs here soon. I actually.
TBS is too much fun.
It is. One of my things I always have as the beginning is to like not abuse it, but that like that's good fun too. It really sucks whenever somebody does an emote because because I use Restream and I'm streaming to multiple platforms, it can't read the emotes correctly. So, and I can't ignore them either. So it always reads off emotes. So if somebody comes in and spams emotes, I literally have to go and shut off the TTS.
Nuggy hype, nuggy hype, nuggy hype, nuggy hype.
Precisely.
Oh no.
Nuggy hype. You can throw your nuggy hypes in here. Oh, I want to do some more Jackbox games. That was a lot of fun. I did it last Saturday with some friends, and some of the viewers got in too. At some point, my wife's gonna jump in and we'll play too. I just don't know if she's gonna be interested in playing on stream.
Oh my god, that was so much fun.
Oh, and playing with you guys was awesome. I literally started playing with you guys like an hour before I was gonna stream myself, and I was like, yeah, I'll get into games real quick. That was good times. That was very good times.
I'm so glad you played though.
Oh, absolutely. Gaming with others is generally a lot more fun than gaming by yourself. However, gaming is gaming. but gaming with people you know is even better. Like, going into a random stream and trying to be like, you know, participating in Jackbox games doesn't feel the same. It's like Among Us. Like, Among Us with friends was so much better than Among Us with, like, randoms. I kind of miss Among Us, but in the same respect,
yeah,
it's,
definitely.
you know, it's, I feel like it's kind of had its time.
That's why I only made it regulars only.
Yeah, that's good times. Oh, I don't even know what spawn I want. I think I know what I want, but I know, like, it's difficult to, like, get that. I don't want to run up on people either because it doesn't
I know
work.
the ones I'm playing with have the same sense of humor.
I've gotten this spawn 3 times in a row.
I feel like everyone spawns there.
Alright, this guy should be down the ramp.
You got this.
Wait, what box is he opening? What the? Wait, what?
https://clips.twitch.tv/isabike3zea sloth jpxn47n0 yos mxs7c.
This was the box he opened. What?
Nuggynig just placed an epic true blue archer on the battlefield. Sorry, didn't know it reads off the link lol.
No, that's all good. I should probably set it up to ignore HTTPS, but it might read the rest. Well, they didn't hit the filing cabinets. Somebody a very long distance away yelling, "Stop hiding." I think somebody might be over here trying to do the same task you were doing. No, they're not there.
Ah, yup, there it is.
Ah, it's a scav!
Oh darn.
I mean, it's a player, but it's a player scav. And the actual player's coming now.
It has to be PMC?
Yep. I dropped my mag. That's fabulous. Here they come. That was a player scav. So, fun fact about Factory. Once the player scavs start spawning, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, he had BP in his gun, too. He might have picked up somebody else's. Yeah. It's kind of how it goes. Yeah, I have to kill a PMC at short range with a bolt action rifle. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Oh, yeah. You can do it with a Mosin, but I kind of prefer...
Teammate?
No. That'd be cheating. But I got a flash drive out, which is not found in Raid, but it can craft into things. I actually should use some of these cheese packs a little bit. Yeah. I mean, you used to be able to cheese it a little bit. Yep, you used to be able to. Though, there's not a lot of tasks that I've cheesed over the course of any wipe. Most everything I've just kind of done on my own. The only stuff I cheesed was probably the one sew it good task, and that was one where like you kind of had to go into a factory with a whole crew and wear the Zabralo armor and have people literally like shoot you or hit you in the chest repeatedly, and then you'd heal up and then you'd get shot again, like it just to wear down your armor, which works great, but like you'd bring in a full team so that you didn't get clapped by anybody else. We'll do one more of these runs, or one more of these kits, I should say, going in on factory, and then we're gonna switch it up because I'll be all out of bolt action rifles, and I don't want to buy more.
I'm gonna head to bed though.
All right, Nuggy.
I gotta work at 6 a.m.
Whew. Well, if you are on tomorrow and I'm available, I will definitely be hitting you up. But you have a good night, and thanks for stopping in. Beer of Legends TV.
Yes. Let me know. Glad I got to catch you.
Glad you were able to too. Thanks. One more time. I hate this task. I'm so glad when this task is done. This one and like Grenadier. Grenadier's another one that's not exactly fun. Though if I combine the two tasks, then I can kind of use the grenades to like push somebody, which might be useful, but kind of hate to just do that. I'd rather just like get this done with and then not worry about it anymore. I like how it shows I have a knife on my hip even though I have no knife equipped. I do think that eventually they could change the cosmetics to include the knife that you're carrying or whatever melee weapon. I think that'd be pretty cool. Why are you showing me labs? I don't know if I like seeing labs here whenever I know I'm going into factory. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't even see him! Ah. Damn it. Alright. Now let's try and go in at night. Ah. Getting that vitality up. Am I at vitality 4 yet, Coach? All right. Let's heal up. We'll just use that. Let's see. No, I'm at Vitality 4. I'm not at 5 yet. 5's where it gets the next or one of the quests done. All right, so if we're gonna do this at night, I'm gonna take my night outfit. Oh yeah. Let's do. I think we're taking a grotch with a light on it, which I have. The X400 is one of my favorites. I think we are going to keep with our current plan of not taking in PSTGH anymore. Alright, we're going to have to eliminate a lot of the stuff out of our butt. I don't think we need to survive, but we should probably take in a factory exit key. So we need the factory exit. We'll do that so we can actually move if we need to, and we'll bring in an AFAC? Yeah, we'll do an AFAC. And then we need the 3 blue gunpowders. Excellent. All right. Let's get the PSTGCH out of here. And I think we are going for the rip round plan. These are the rounds we're given. All right, we are on flashlight plan also. Let's wear trash ears again. Since we are running low on funds. You know what? Let's put up these 2 labs cards. How fast do these guys sell? Well, they sell decent. Might take a moment. Interesting. They definitely stagger around. Yeah, let's put 2 up. We'll put them up at 224,999. I can just barely pay the insurance. Both of them sell? No, just one. No, there goes both. Cool, we have money now. Wow. Just like that, I went from 80,000 to far higher. Cool. All right, we feel more comfortable now, because we're gonna need it to buy some more flashlights. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 2, probably 3 more brackets if things don't go well. But that's okay. We don't need to put those on there right now. Alright. Factory nighttime, here we go. The problem is I need to kill people in the office. If somebody yelled like ceasefire, I might still kill them. Because I have the same problems. This also might be one of the only ways I get kills in the office. Night vision's a lot less effective up here too. Because there's so many lights. The good news is if I die, I just lose my gun and my headset and my face gear. Some rip rounds. I'll take that exact same spawn. Be fine by me. I have to kick the door to get into the spot too.
At King Silver Death, the battle
Yes,
is ready
yes,
to
Stream
begin.
Raiders. We'll get you after this.
5 units were placed on the battlefield.
5 units, we might be able to do it. Oh, I think there was 2. I don't think I killed one. No. I did 85 to body. Only 1 hit. I must have terrorized his arm or something. Magnum buckshot. I mean, I could use shotguns. But I've got pistols. Let's use some Stream Raiders instead. Alright. Got a lot of ranged guys. I think I'm gonna spruce up your ranged guys a little bit. Doubles the fire rate. That should help a lot. Unfortunately, you got some guys coming over from the right. And your guys are targeting buildings, which needs to change. I don't know why. Oh, they're stumbling out of the bar. That's why they look bewildered. I'm gonna say this guy needs to. Yeah, their bottom guy's about to go. Oh, they saved him. Wait, are the goblins on our team? Oh, they are not on our team. But they are still trying to take down the bank. The large archer is giving him hell, Nuggy. We didn't lose anybody yet, right? Yeah. I didn't realize my guy's almost dead. The jail just turned. Nice. Now you get 50 coins, Miss Beatrice. Thank you for your help. You get a musketeer. Musketeer scroll. Sorry, musketeer scroll. Alright, I think we were planning on going the top route for all the gold chests. Slime Fellow Stampede. Ooh, there's a lot of orcs up there. I mean, I definitely like the monk, and I want to get more scrolls for him. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna. I don't really want to start him in the center. Let's start him down here. That'll give us the best chance of avoiding these guys to start off with. Okay. Tarkovians, let's see what we got. We gotta heal ourselves, don't we? Yes, we do. I gotta put a new gun on. Alright, let's get a couple attachments for our grok here. Yes, Peacekeeper, I have plenty of dollars to spend with you. I'm just going to go ahead and buy another one of those. Slap it on that. Does not adjust the ergo all that much. +1 ergo. Just down the drain. Hope is lost. Alright, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of PSTGZH to sell in just a little bit. I got a couple mags in here. I feel like I'm kind of running low on rip rounds. I might need to go to the store. I don't think 420 is that bad of a price. I'll just put these up here. We're not going to use our AP ammo right now. We'll put that up here too. Sort it all out. Cool. Bloop. Yeah, I was like, I did get one in the chamber, right? Yep. Yeah, I did. I think we're still taking cheap ears. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, isn't there another thing that shows up? And there it is, it's press armor. I just didn't have that. What's the trade for this? Oh, a cat and a... No. Pfft. It's a joke. That's a joke right there. Non-viable armors for 1,000 Alex. His trade's not better. I mean, I guess it is kind of better. It's like 30k right there. Cat and a beanie might actually be worth it in the long run. But I'm not paying 60k for armor. I'd rather just take a bullet to the chest and reset. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong time. Go again. We'll do this till I run out of pistols, I guess. I don't know. Then we have an option to go back to Shoreline. Or we can go interchange and start trying to do some of the stashing items things. Which is fine. I actually am not positive on what this task leads to. This one of healthcare privacies. It is. This leads to decontamination service, which would be fortunate if we could get that, because then we could get all those kills on interchange, except we'd have to wear some special gear. Which is just the face mask. It's nothing too crazy. But I'd like to get that before going in. That'd be nice. Your main character. Little do they know that my scav is my main character. And this guy's just on the side. Even though I played this guy all night and I haven't scavved once. Scavving is so much fun for me now. I'm glad they added this light, because without this light, you can't see out of this frickin' door. Was that at me? Is that Tagilla? I'm in trouble if that's Tagilla. If that's Tagilla, I'm getting pushed anyway. What? I don't know. Anybody suspect? I guess he didn't hear me move, but he was... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. BT. Okay. Night Factory. Good times. Getting all this healing XP. I'll level up on that. Am I at 31? No, I'm at 30. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Did I forgot? I think I might have forgot to put on my headset. That's entirely possible. I might have bought the headset and completely forgot to put it on. I do believe that may have happened. Well, I guess he didn't get a headset then. I feel like I kind of have to deck out a shotgun a little bit more than a pistol. Pistol might be more effective just on the ergo, but I don't know. Alright, looks good, I guess. Yeah, I definitely didn't have the headset and everything last time. I only insured for like 6K. Yeah, dude rounded the corner and knew exactly where I was, which is not fabulous. Like, he looked right through the windows and shot at me and was unloading rounds, too. I'm like, I'm not even there. I will say that EOD accounts do make me feel like somebody's not cheating, but like I didn't understand why, like why this guy was so aware of my exact presence. But that doesn't make him like a cheater. It just he might have seen more than I did. I mean, he might have been wearing night vision. I couldn't tell. Should just call these the lose gun runs. Technically, you could go in with just a hatchet and try and do this. Constantly dying. But I like to give myself a chance. And I also need PMC kills in the office area anyway, so if I'm planning on going to the office, this is a good way to supplement that. And plus, if they're not wearing any armor, like, these rip rounds will tear them up in one shot to the chest. They also rip through armor, which is fabulous. They don't like pen it, but if you destroy the armor, then they're no longer wearing armor, really. God damn it. Really? Oh, there's a scav? Okay, then. I was right. Rip rounds messed him up. We might hang out for a moment. Kind of till we stop hearing shooting. And stop hearing grenades. Both of those things, very important. What did I just do? Did I just Alt-R? I just unloaded my mag. Two. He went right at me! He looked right at me. It's the same guy. I'm calling it now. He looked right at me. He knew exactly that I was alive. I was laying down looking like I was dead, and he looked right at me. This guy is a cheater. The other time I could have believed him, but this time he's a cheater. That's the same freaking guy. Now he's using M61. I'm not trying to sound salty, but that guy has to have been cheating, is my opinion. Like, he ignored the other body, walked right past it, looked right at me, and shot me on the ground. So there are wall hack cheats I know exist in the game. You can absolutely look at somebody like that on the map and be like, this guy's still alive. He's laying down. All right, I'll go over here and kill him. Like, but why the hell are you using it in here? Guess I get this knife out. I'm gonna say I'm not out of these. Mechanics restocking soon, so if we're gonna do this soon, we should get it done. Like, I don't mind people who have lots of skill. That was not skill. I do not believe that time. Like, the other time, I really wanted to just be like, this guy's a cheater. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Same guy, different match, came right up to me, knowing that I was laying there and dead. And not dead. Like, he did not hesitate. He walked right past the other body and looked right at me and shot me. He did not hesitate. That is frustrating to me. I think everyone should understand that that's frustrating and why it's frustrating. I think we're going to... StreamRider is going to fire off about the same time, so I think we'll hang here for a second, let my temperature cool down a little bit, collect a few items in the hideout. I think I did buy, yeah, I bought the extra ophthalmoscope, so I can craft that. Did I craft more flash drives in the Intelligence Center? I feel like I might have. I'll save the mag case for the overnight. Let's see. Still 6 hours before it's done, but yes. I feel like I remember seeing this wasn't worth crafting because you could sell the labs card. And it would save you lots of time by not having to do it. However, if you get a non-found and raid labs card, it's actually worth to do this. But yeah, my next intelligence center upgrade is going to require all these things. These two things are craftable and or buyable, and a little pricey. 100k. So we're looking at like 400k just for those items, which are also not easily found in raid. Gas analyzers are easy to come by. Military cable happens more than you think. I'm trying to get to mechanics Bitcoin trade. All because my next Bitcoin is going to be in 26 hours, so like 2 a.m. on Monday morning, if all goes according to plan. And then I can trade for a weapons case, my first weapons case, which will let me put basically all the weapons that I currently use or currently own into it, freeing up a lot of space. But generally, whenever I free up space, I end up filling it right away. I kind of need an items case because the items case is here. lots of random items. I could probably sort these with a rig. One rig would do it. One of these azimuths or something like that. Probably do it in a pillbox too. I'd say pillboxes are actually pretty good for sorting. Yeah, I got all these meds I need to kind of filter in. I don't... Yeah, the Vited juices are okay, but they're more for like trading for slickers so you can craft ripstop. It's not great. .2 BTC value. The physical equivalent of Bitcoin cryptocurrency. 0.2 BTC value. So is it still variable based on the actual Bitcoins, or did they change that? I'm going to wait this minute and a half. So when Stream Raiders pops up, I want you guys to know it's going to be a moment longer, because I'm trying to get this The timer seems to be pretty accurate this time, too. It's not changing like prior timers and other wipes have done. I'm wondering if they fixed that. I'm appreciative of an accurate countdown. No. I freaking call. There's no way. He hasn't actually reset yet. What? Oh no, I used my green batteries! I forgot I used the green batteries. $280,000. Yeah, you can definitely make money off of snagging Bitcoin stuff and then reselling them to therapists. If you do it right, you can absolutely do that. Now's not the time. Watch these green batteries go up. I bought mine at 30 and 31. These green batteries are going nuts because people are like, oh crap, Bitcoin just replenished. Now is the exact opposite time to be buying these things. You get green batteries around 25 to 30, anywhere in there, and then get your Tetrises. Tetrises are just going to skyrocket for a moment. Everybody's going to buy up all the high end. If you put them up at the right time, Tetrises will go for a higher amount. All right, let's do Stream Raiders, and then we're back into Factory. Uh-oh. Just my guy. I cannot curse all those enemies. Well, haste it is. This is probably not going to go well. Oh yeah, he's getting annihilated. Guys, if you don't help, we don't win. And you don't get anything. Slimefellow got the most damage. I don't know. Kind of looking at these guys. Go like that. Hopefully I'll just kill these guys real quick. Hi, Smokus. Hi, buddy. Are you coming in? Come on. How's my fluffy kitty? Show everyone your greatness. Yes. Ah, you smell like you just ate something or threw up something. I'm not sure. Could be either. All right. I still have insurance to grab over here. What do we complete? Oh, yeah. Workbench stuff. Like, I was a little worried whenever I laid sideways, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna lay prone for a little bit. But then I was like, no, it'll be fine. Like, there's a good chance I'll take him by surprise. No. Not a shot. Guy knew exactly where I was. I feel like if we run into the same guy again, we might just have to accept that we're not going to do that tonight. And we'll try something else. Because it's getting a little annoying. And he literally could just be in there farming people's gear out of factory to get rubles. The good news is he's not getting much off of me. No great profits here. I feel like farming NVGs from players is an entire possibility. Because players are like, I gotta have NVGs, right? Maybe. It's like, this is the spawn I want whenever I have my hunting rifle. I don't get this spawn. The spawn I want whenever I have the pistol, I don't get that spawn. I have no idea what's going on. That was interesting. There was like a ray of light that just showed up. Yeah, I don't want to fight all that. Fuck. That's a scav. Was that not a scav? That guy freaking rushed me? Nah, come on, that's a scav, right? Okay. Fucking hate Nighttime Factory right now. I want to drop these off. Let me do my shit. I literally can't go in without like a decent amount of gear and crap. I'm not interested in doing that, but I guess it might be that way. We'll just have to save decontamination service for another time. So annoying. It doesn't lead to anything, does it? No. I'm still gonna need private clinic before I do that anyway, so... benefits of this, I get a meds case, which is nice. But I think we can give up on this for now, because I'm getting tired of doing it. So we will return these to our scav box here, our lucky scav junk box. We will reevaluate our next plan. All right. So, if we don't want to do that anymore, we got things to mark fuel stashes. I want to get to something that means something. So, the thing on interchange is hot delivery. Let's see what hot delivery does for us. Opens up scavenger. I don't know what scavenger is right off bat. I'm not buying the Gen 4 armor. Scavenger is level 9 search skill. And then you get the barter for the crash axe. It's not like super important. All these things are literally just to get XP to get up higher levels. Vitamins is 2 things on interchange, which if I'm late enough in the raid might be worthwhile, but scavs the way they are could also be a problem. I don't have the medical key, which is a problem. I also don't have a Wi-Fi camera currently for interchange, but I could. Let's see where informed means armed leads to. This is basically what I'm looking at right now, is like, do any of these tasks lead to another task? Oh, it leads to chumming. Chumming is important. Chumming leads to silent caliber, flint, bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to open up a lot. And it gives me, chumming gives me a roller, which is kind of important for something. Where is it? Living high is not a crime. Yeah. And then there's just bronze lions to get. Yeah, so I guess we try to stash some Wi-Fi camera while we're in there. All right. Didn't I have 600K at some point? Um, yeah. All right, so what is it? Stash the Wi-Fi camera, get the get vitamins. Whichever part I can get is honestly fine. Stash Comtax and Ratniks. Which I have bleached to trade for Ratniks. Oh god. Yeah, 3 packs of matches for that is actually not worth it, I don't think. Depends on what matches are running at. Actually, it is. Wow. It's fine. Let's get 2 of these. Message for you, sir. Aha. All right. So one Comtac we can put in our butt, the other one we can wear. Then we need a Wi-Fi camera, which mechanic sells? Yes. That's a very expensive Wi-Fi camera. We could wear one Ratnik in. We could carry the other if we want. Huh. I didn't realize Prapper now sells the Ratnik. Is the trade cheaper? Yes. Kind of say we just go for broke on the first time. I don't think I need any of the keys, so I will not take them. Not using the car extract currently. I already had a pair of contacts, didn't realize it. That's okay. We won't insure these, but we'll insure these. And we've got a med, we've got ibuprofen. And do that. It's probably good. We could take a or not an an Umka or whatever. The one that Jaeger sells, but we'll probably get for cheaper from the market. Umka. 16, plenty good. It's right around the actual like sell price back to traders. And we'll throw one of these on our head, one in here. Since we don't have any full balaclavas currently. I mean, other than these guys, but we'll hang on to those. Those I feel are more another field related. And we can pretty much roll with that, I guess. And should I bring cash? Just in case we spawn at power station, I can just hang there and we'll just extract. Suppose that's a decent idea. Though our goal is to actually just get it stashed and get it planted and get the things and get out. Kind of don't want to not have a CMS, but I feel like if we get that messed up, maybe we just hobble out. What am I looking for? I am looking... Endurance and strength goes up with that. I am looking for a splint, which I might have up here. Yay, I have up here. 2-use splint, plenty good. Alright, we're not insuring that. Everything else can get insured. Cool. Okay. I did not bring extra rounds. Let's actually do this. And we'll put a load of rip rounds in our butt. Cool. Italy's meatball. Well, we have a flashlight to mess with scabs, I guess. My water doesn't taste good anymore. Oh. Last of the iced tea. I'm trying to think what the best spawn is. I think honestly the spawn closest to hole is the best, and I just have to avoid going to RAS and head over to stash things instead. If I get the up the middle spawn from Scav Camp, then I get to stash in Brutal, the Wi-Fi camera, and then I might be able to wrap around the back of Goshen, but and get to the store that I need to. I also need to pick up the manuals, but those are going to be on the lower end of what we are trying to do. There's a lot of things inside that I need to do before I get out of this raid. If we spawn at power, we loot power, and then we exit by car. Because I don't think there's an easy route from there. Unless we go and dick around in interchange for a while. I guess technically I could go through Goshen and the back of Goshen and try and get the book, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. There's a whole lot of not good ideas here. If we get the spawn by like straight up by railway, then we run into Idea and try and get a graphics card, I guess. Trying to think. 300 around? Was it like... or 400 around? It's like 12k for all the rip rounds I need? That can't be right. I think it is right, actually. No, it's not right. Alright, this is not exactly the center spawn. This is very much not exactly the center spawn. This is the one we wanted if we had the gazelles. I might be heavy with all this crap on me. Somebody turn power on already. Okay, we're not going for that. We might be here a little while, guys. I mean, this is not exactly the safest spot, but I feel like it's one of the safer spots that I could be in right now. Well, crap. I just opened Kiba. Now, was that flashlight upstairs or downstairs? Always exciting gameplay. Kiba's not exactly right above me. It's more like the center of the mall. But Kiba is close. The footsteps I'm hearing should be in attic, I think, or right in the center of the mall. Did I? Oh, I did put a unit. I was like, where's my unit? Let's curse all these guys. Since they're the first guys I'll fight. Try and negate some of the damage they're going to do. He's getting stunned by the cattle prod. They're still having lovely time up there, it sounds like. Oh, melee. Da-da-da-da-da. Is that literally the guy? That's it? Try the warrior. We definitely got to give it some time before we get up in there. Like, I expect to hear people run down. Like, there's a good amount of looting that's going to happen first. Time-wise, we're 36. Like, I'm not hearing footsteps, but that doesn't mean somebody's not laying down and looting a body. Probably wait till about 30 if we don't hear anything by then. Hey, we heard something. Those flashes mean it's like center them all into attic. I don't even have the part where I kill players on interchange between the hours yet. Nice good grenades. Damn. Like, I don't even feel like I could sneak around to get in. I also kind of knew this was going to happen. I don't know how long the guys will hang out in the middle. It's not a lot of noise to make. A lot of loot to be had. I don't feel like people stick around that long for it. But I feel like 30 is still my mark. I just see that freaking flashlight again. They need to fix the whole flashlights through the floor thing, too. Still people up there. That might have been for a scav, though. There's that flashlight again. Sorry guys, maybe this one should have been one that I did offline. But I did kind of say that I was going for it on the first try. Yeah, there's a flashlight over this way that's been peeking through the ceiling. $32, but I haven't heard any steps yet. That was a blinking flashlight? Somebody was like, literally like flashing somebody, like toggling real quick. So that's a player over there, I guess. That's an interesting, like, visual. Almost like a shadow. This concrete block is beautiful. I feel like I haven't heard anybody move down. There they are. One set of footprints. They might have lost their buddy on the way. I feel like we wait another minute. Just in case they're looting the stuff over here. But I didn't hear anything being looted. I just heard the footsteps come down. Like they're running, and then as soon as they got to the bottom, they started walking. Alright guys, it's about go time. $30 seconds on every single one of these. I think that was Ratnik number 1. Maybe not. I didn't see. All right. Those are the contacts. Which I really wish it would do the Ratniks first since you can't butt those, but whatever. If I get these done, we'll go for the Wi-Fi camera next. We'll just go around the back of Goshen area for it, and then go up the center of the mall. All right. That is a scav. Well, we do need to kill scavs. Where'd he go? He's kind of out in the open. We'll leave him there. Oh, that's a lot of dead boys. Isn't it like right here that we need to stash it? There it is. Oh God. I think this was killer. Yep.
Давай, блядь, верташь мне!
God damn it. Ah, crap. Don't even know where my exit is. It's at Emercom. Crap. Search this and see if we can butt anything. Oh my god. Put that on, Jesus. I honestly might not want to be running, really, but... Just kind of taking a wager that some of the specific things are worth more than others. Good raid. I'll take it. Found some things. Killed 2 scavs because I guess wait. Yeah, I killed the one in Brutal and the one in that was right there by Goshen. Didn't kill the guy that went up the escalator. The old pistoling wait until everybody's dead tactic. It's not an awful tactic, in all honesty. You're basically trying to be like you're effectively being the first scav in. If you could kind of mess around somewhere else and then come in and get all the stuff, it's fabulous. Let's see what they brought us, guys. So we know we have this guy. He got killed by Big Baby TTV. I want to check and see if this person's live, because I feel like we could find out if, you know, what happened there. Not finding people named Big Baby. So I think we are not getting that person. I don't fully understand people who list a TTV name when the TTV name doesn't even exist. That puzzles me. That puzzles me. Alright, well, anyway. Thanks for the tag. Let's see what else we got. An ALO splint. Cool. Morphine will sell. Nixer will sell. We're going to have a little bit of a sell pile down here. This is for sale also. The target ring site... Probably getting rid of the Osprey. AFAC we keep because it's found in raid, amongst other things. That stuff will probably sell. Nice hemostat and a Salewa. Found in raid VPO mag is probably not good ammo. Let me see here. Yeah, Ultra Nozzler I'm not exactly thrilled about, but I will keep the 10-round mag, as we do have a VPO. The DVL cap. I feel like I'm going to sell it because when I get my DVLs, I will just get them outright. I'll leave the tri-zip on me. I found another USEC armor, which is great. Or, I say USEC, but it's a trooper armor. This should repair decent. It's still a level 4 helmet. Which one is this? This is the 762, but it's the hexagon. Is this the one I used for this? Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. Well, we'll hang on to it then. MP7 mags, unknown ammo, FMJSX. I feel like that might be expensive ammo, but let me see here. Yeah, if I could sell it on the flea market, it would be expensive, but it's not found in raid. So, I mean, we'll hang on to it, put it in the ammo salad, and maybe we'll use it at some point. Caliber is that 46 by 30. Is that for the Vector? I don't even know. We got 2 grenades. Let's see. What did this have in it? BS. BSGS. That is 556. No, that is 545. My bad. Which I believe we already have some BS. I'll set that over there. And 60 round mags we are happy to put there. We'll sell the MP7 mags. I'll be selling the tri-zip as well. The switchblade is 6x5 and gives 6x5. Cool. Both of these are not found in raids, so they're just getting sold. Let's see. The Osprey and the Clash are both found in raid. I didn't know you could attach a tactical there. I said Osprey. This is not an Osprey. It's just the Glock thing. The Hex is found in raid, which is fabulous. Hey, what does that say? Hexagon short length anodized red. Oh. Oh my god. There's a small rail that's anodized red also. Oh my god. This thing came equipped. This is probably a decent amount of money on this. Just letting you know. Well then. Let's sell this to Ragman, and then we'll find out what goodies these guys left behind for us. Raggy. Rubber Raggy.
At King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 3 units were placed on the battlefield.
That sucks. I actually walked in Mantis, and I didn't even grab the chemical because there was just too many scavs walking around. All right. That is definitely getting sold there. This is 5x6 and does do 5x6 as well. Alright guys, let's run Stream Raiders while we're doing this. Since, you know, the things with the stuff. Alright, a monk. We've got... Yeah, I think this is good. We can just haste him up and go. Good job, Bronco Baker. Thank you for throwing those in there. Nice. I don't know why he targeted the monk first, but he definitely singled him out. I didn't level anybody or get more stuff in the store, did I? I don't believe so. Oops, that's not what I want. Should be on army captain spells. That's what I want. I have an upgrade. I knew I had upgrades available. Wow, I have a lot of upgrades available. Well then. What do we upgrade? I think we just upgrade haste because in all honesty we use haste the most. Just more or less makes it last longer. So it did actually buff it to an extra 10% also. So that's kind of cool. All right. For my first trick, well, let's throw down the monk. It's going to reveal enemies over time. We can see what it comes out with. Sort out our Tarkov inventory some more. All right. The big boy anodized hex. I expected more out of that.
Get it.
What's up, buddy?
Not much.
You getting on?
Just got home.
Cool. Get on. I'm in chat when you're ready. I just dropped off a whole bunch of stuff in interchange. I dropped off the Comtacs and the Ratniks. And I also placed a Wi-Fi camera. And looted a bunch of bodies because there were a lot of bodies, and I found some found in raid AK hex things. I thought these actually cost more, but they are low priced right now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of amazed at how low these things are. This seems excessively low, but maybe it's just not as good as what I thought it used to be. I don't know. Maybe it's just the style. But for that low, I'll hang on to it. Let's see. 31K for that. Sell it to fence. If it was a if it was a players that did me wrong, I would, but this guy this is like the exact same thing I literally just found. I mean, if they're not going to move at 31K, why am I trying to sell them? How was your night, sir?
Well, got there, found out there's only 3 cooks on a night that we typically have 6, so we were at 50%. We turned off online ordering because we weren't gonna be able to keep up with 3 cooks.
Oh wow, okay.
And then the fight night, it was a fight night, but then we found out the fight was on ESPN Plus, so there was no fight night. Then we found out that it was showing on pay-per-view, so we had spent the entire day telling people we weren't showing the fight, so no one showed up.
Oh Jesus.
And at like midnight I realized we were open till 1, and I was like, oh, why am I doing the flat top already? We're open for another fucking hour. But I did that. I was like, well, I'm already doing it, might as well finish it.
Oh my god. You know, this thing...
Just went ahead and finished it, and we never got a single order on the flat top after that, so I was like, okay, well, I got lucky.
This thing actually, with all the things, actually sells for about the same. I'm just selling this shit. Everything must go! I have to check the DVL thing. I'm a little low on the rubles, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I've been spending too much in the hideout.
At one point I had, 1.4, now I'm at 5 because of Gunsmith. Gunsmith taxed my finances pretty quickly.
That's fair. Gunsmith does that. It
But
most
I hit level
definitely
30.
does. Yay! And now you have so many more tasks.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh my god. I did get a nice new Blackrock and a slightly worn trooper armor out of that run also. This brand new Azimuth, which I'll probably get rid of it. Yep, the only things that I have to take in now are 2 gazelles. Shit.
Oh, my workbench is done upgrading. No, it's ready to upgrade. Whoops, my bad. Should have done that last night before I got off.
I'm pretty sure the armors can go in your butt. Am I wrong on that?
Depends on the armor, I believe, but you're probably right.
I mean, if I put slicks in, I should be able to put gazelles in. That just makes it easier.
What were we talking about crafting the other night? Was it AP20s?
I believe you had mentioned AP20s, but also 366 AP you were crafting.
366 AP. Was that my plan to craft?
I mean, you mentioned it. You definitely mentioned that. But because you had started to buy some and you're like, it might be just more worthwhile to craft it. You definitely said that. But
No, it was about AP20s.
okay. Well, I think you mentioned both, but you did talk about the
Can't craft AP20s to level 3 workbench.
you should get on that.
Well, it's upgrading now, but I could have already done it if I just paid attention last night.
I understand.
Is sugar up in price yet, or sugar still hovering at 30?
I think it's still hovering, which is good considering my booze generator is working.
I need everyone to start putting it out there. Start buying it up so that way it goes up in price, so I can make a ton of money off of all the sugar.
Hey guys, you heard it here. FaZe wants to sell his sugar. Don't let the man down.
Everyone go on there. Buying spree. There's only like 3 people in chat, I think. probably none of them play Tarkov.
Everybody plays Tarkov. You know that.
Like all your community hates Tarkov.
Yeah, the majority of my community hates Tarkov. It's like I've garnered this giant community around all these other games, and then I started playing Tarkov, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Well, it's because they're a bunch of Xbox players who don't understand.
No, that's fair too.
It's intricacies of PC play.
Yep. Somebody said, "Are you gonna ever play Fortnite again?" I was like, yeah." I had thought about it for a hot second as a possible thing. Yeah, we'll just craft another blue.
How did I just spend money? Oh, hideout upgrade. Like, how the fuck am I at half what I had before?
Yeah. Oh man, I should have searched everybody in that frickin' place. My memory is at level 7 with 24.8 out of 80. So I can't upgrade, or I can't build the library yet.
Well, I mean, so what task are you working on right now?
I have been doing many tests this evening, sir. I have been getting destroyed in factory trying to do my bold actions. Then I lost all my bold actions, so that's not an issue. We don't have to worry about that. Good, because I also got clapped by, I'm pretty sure, a cheater 2 times with the exact same guy in a row in factory at nighttime.
Okay, yeah, that seems a little sus.
Yeah, the first time I could have allowed it because like he had shot at me from through the windows and I was by the like spools in the forklift area, and I didn't. He didn't hit me.
Shoreline and interchange. I guess.
Okay. All right. I have
Really
tests on
need to
both.
Get the fucking manifests. Like, sort of desperately need to get the manifests. But if we're gonna go to interchange, I need to know so I can gear myself appropriately.
I have.
Geared for a shoreline run right now.
Yeah. Well.
You know, my balaclava and scat vest.
Oh Lord. Ugh.
That's what I'm on now.
Okay. The balaclava and scav vest is to kill players, though, right?
Yeah, I gotta kill 10 players.
Gotcha.
Which I figured I'd run my thermal shotgun.
I have killed a few scavs on Shoreline, and I also got popped. And I was aiming up 2 players, and then proceeded to get sniped from a different direction, and I was at my spot too. which
I just
is.
need to know. What do you want to do?
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, let me take a look at my things here. I have to obtain the handbooks for key to success. I'm still killing scavs. I mean, how geared do you want to run in interchange?
I was thinking sort of low geared.
Okay. Because I have to drop off gazelles, I am probably gonna butt a gazelle and take in a few meds.
Seems fair.
I wore my.
Run this partially destroyed
Oh.
ABS because space and it's level 4 armor. And I don't think I can even repair it. Nope, sure can.
Those. I have to acquire a gazelle. One moment. I'm gonna acquire two, but we'll go one at a time. God damn it. God, that's expensive. One gazelle in my butt. This is the complete low gear initiative here. I should take some kind of med.
Yeah, probably.
I'm earning everything in raid otherwise. I'm bringing I'm gonna do an IFAC.
Alliance link searching for medical items.
And I need an ice cube tray because I don't have room for anything in the butt. All right. I don't have any extra rip ammo. We're using what's in raid. Well, I mean, I did say I was getting rid of this azimuth most likely, so I'm just gonna bring it in. Now I have some rounds of rip ammo.
Interesting. When you link search something and it kicks you out of your link search and takes you to your initial link search.
I guess I should check my energy and hydration. Energy is a little low. We'll just drink an energy before the more or less at the start of the raid. All right, sir. I am ready.
I'm not ready. I need to put ammo in my mags.
You should do that.
Probably, yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, did I also mention that in all those factory runs at night, I have also lost every pistol but one that I owned.
Wow. You were running a pistol and a bolty?
No. The bolty was during the daytime factory ones. The nighttime factory, I ran a pistol with a light on. Which I found out you don't entirely need. A lot of the spawns have some amount of light source nearby that you can see from. So there's very few spawns where you're going to be completely in the dark. But like, you know, there were plenty of times where it didn't work out well. But there are like some kind of mega chads running in on.
I'm being too aggressive by putting a suppressor on my handgun.
You're probably being a little aggressive with that.
Nades, mags.
I guess I better check and make sure I don't have any special task inventory going on. I don't. Okay, good.
Should have tried to find my keys.
I completely stepped foot inside Mantis and didn't go get vitamins.
Wow.
I mean, there was some scav movement around me to the point where, like, I heard two scavs comment each other. I was like, I'm probably interested in getting out of here now. like I completely forgot about that as soon as everything went down. Yeah, we don't need to ensure the gazelle. It's in my butt.
All right. Yes, I'm ready.
All right. I'm in the lobby.
Armor looks bulkier than my backpack. 19 or 07?
I'm in the 19, sir.
All right. Should I bring a? Should I buy a monocle night vision and put it on my helmet?
No. Why would you ever bring night vision into this game, into this specific map?
So I can see into the dark stores. Duh.
No. You God damn it.
Ready?
Yeah.
I don't feel like keeping this helmet anymore. So.
You look very heavy for the guy with a pistol. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, it's all extra shit that I don't need.
All right.
I guess I could sell it and then that way make money off of it, but
Yeah.
I could just run it instead and just pray I don't get insta-clapped.
So I want you to know, if your butt is open, you get free graphics cards at the at the power station.
What?
I said, if your butt is open, you get free graphics cards at the power station because I can't put it in my butt.
Oh, okay.
I can't be a receiver.
Your butt's already stuffed.
My butt is stuffed. It's a lot of folding to get that up there.
Did you folded it, man? I just slapped some beef tallow on it and shove it up in. That was the joke I had at work today. The first thing I did when I got there was have the fucking top it off. We didn't open till 3 p.m. today because our AM cooks didn't show up. Or I guess one of them called off and the other one showed up, and his hand was all fucked up. So he was like, I can't work. I'm gonna go to the doctor right now. So they were like, they made the executive decision not to open until the first cook got there at 3 o'clock.
Fair enough.
So the opening manager and the mid manager did nothing all day long.
So I have a question for you. F1 grenades. Last you knew, what was their price?
7 something.
Good. So there was a podcast that Clean did with Nikita and the guy from T-Rex Arms. Okay. And I was listening to this during work today, and so one of the things they talked about was making grenades, like having a higher barrier to entry, making the price more possibly, so that it would make it so that less grenades spam was happening. Okay.
That's all it is right now is grenade spam on every firefight.
Right. So
who can throw more nades, basically?
So after I literally heard that today, Nikita was like, "Oh, we might do that." Yeah, F1 grenades cost $9K now.
I mean, that's still not unreasonable.
It's not unreasonable, and it's actually that's what they were before. That's my spawn. That's my spawn. This is what I need. Only I need to go that way. But I mean, we could loot the stash over here first if you wanted to. Give people a moment to kind of make their way out and in.
So you don't want us to look up into the sky and start shooting rounds off?
You should not do that.
Okay. And I'll refrain from doing so. I don't remember what I came here to do. Oh.
You're here for some manifests.
Correct. An MP5. Man. That's great. Maybe we can go over to the fucking, the Ollie sign and
Yeah,
get closer to your objective, I guess.
I figured we'd check that out. Most of the people out on the outside edge are either going to, they might loot stashes, but I get the feeling that most people are going to run straight into the mall. That's the general trend.
Dash runners are typically solo players anyways.
Yeah, and not heavily geared.
I don't know about that. I ran into a stash runner the other day that had a fucking
Well,
And I was like, why?
yeah, that's...
I mean, he died, but I was like, why? He did not survive the firefight. I made it out with a decent looking M4.
Nope, nothing in the weapon box. Nothing in either of these containers.
Search and sign stash right now.
Yeah, I figured.
Hemostat and a Glock 17.
Huh.
Okay. Would be sort of cool if I was running a Glock, because I would just, you know, stash my found and raid one and use the one that's, or stash the insured one and use the found and raid run.
Yeah.
You know. Alas, it's not to be this time. Forgot to give this M983 another shot.
Alright, I feel like maybe I'm wrong. That was really loud.
It was either at the entrance of the garage.
Some shooting up ahead.
In the main
Railway.
wall. That's what you're hearing?
No, I heard the one to the right, but I just heard some shooting up ahead.
Where are you?
I'm in the bush directly in front of you.
Okay.
Those shots are a little ways off, but I'm definitely hearing. Scav running in the open, or on the left-hand side.
Okay. He didn't aggro to us, so let's leave him for now. That shot had to be the entrance way, I think.
It felt like it was to the left, though. That was...
No, I mean the shots at Ollie. The ones
Oh, yeah.
Side armor, pliers, and a cricket. Man, what a fucking stash that is.
Good
So
times.
the shots we could heard at railway could be coming. They could be coming this way.
Yeah, I
I
gotta...
don't know if you want to go do your stash like now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Before
All right.
these dudes push.
Woo! So those are shots at me. I don't know where they're at.
It's got to be a scav.
It might be.
That definitely is.
Okay.
The shotgun's definitely a scav that came from inside of.
All right, I am placing.
I hate that I can't jump over these fucking. This is me running up.
I figured. Just have to assume so at this point, really. All right, that one's stashed.
Weird.
Forgot to drink my drinky drink. All right, well, we have Emercom, but that doesn't matter. We gotta go in if we're gonna do things.
Yeah, do we just run underground right now, or? Do you
I
want
think
to-
so.
I think those scabs we need to ignore at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and shoot a scav at long distance with this pistol.
I tried. It didn't work. I already hear the keyboard alarms going off.
Oh yeah. We hear more than that.
Shooting like hardcore upstairs.
Yeah.
I
So
say we do.
the idea we should back.
I think we do idea.
Yeah.
Goshen and go back to Ollie.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's go left up here.
Yeah, exactly. Watch the metal. I said, watch the metal.
Too late.
Yeah, I hid down here, right over there, behind one of the concrete slabs, and waited because I knew I got there too late to go up and stash the stuff.
Oh, stash the contacts.
Yeah. So I hung out till the clock said 29 because I heard gunfire but into about.
So,
Go ahead.
so the idea one, is it in idea office?
Yeah, it's in this spot where pretty much everybody should have looted by now.
So I'm wondering if it's not just smarter to go up the main entrance of idea at this point then.
Oh yeah, it'd go all the way over, like over by the pharmacy and everything.
Have to run in front of the stores.
Yeah. No, we should definitely not run in the front area. But there are definitely a good amount of scavs that can spawn down on the left over here, so we got to be careful. Speaking of which, I found a lot of fun jump spots down here.
Oh yeah?
They involve getting on top of the vents. I heard one. Scav in the open. Yeah. He's moving off.
I'm gonna let him too.
Not me.
Okay.
I mean, I still need scav kills, so...
Oh, okay.
He was literally, like, lined up perfectly. There was not... Other than the sound, wasn't much of a reason for me not to clap him.
Fair. I just don't need scab kills. I don't feel like making the noises worth it for me, but...
Just fully reloading. Good when you...
I was packing the other mag that I basically blew through. Remember the last time I got these stairs to go to the raid, I got fucking clapped by a scab coming up the top. Like one tap into the skull. I was like, oh, good.
Sounds about right.
You just don't have armor on.
Huh?
You're just not wearing armor, right?
More or less. Alright, should be over here, right? Or is it right there? It's like either there or over here somewhere. It's one of the desks.
There's a power door right there. There it is.
It's almost empty.
Is that you in the...
Yeah, in the backpack?
Okay. I was just hearing, I didn't know you moved off to the back.
Yeah. I was checking to see if anything was left. They missed a 1G phone. I'm like, I'll take that. Alright, I guess the next stop is to see if there's a butt lion for me. And we can take the back entrance, the back area to Goshen. I don't actually know all of the spawns for the lions, but I know there's a couple around here. A lot of these drawers can spawn stuff.
At King Silverdeath, the battle is ready to begin. 8 units were placed on the battlefield.
Yeah, what's this stuff? M80 something something? Trigicon site? Yeah, I've got a shotgun barrel up my butt right now. I heard that too. Might have just heard a scav to the left?
Not impossible.
Alright, so the idea office that we want is actually over here, but it's
The Goshen office.
the Goshen office, sorry, yes. It,
So you want to go out the front.
kinda, and then
Round.
make a quick left and then go back. Yeah. I mean, we can go through the back of Goshen, but I don't know if one's better than the other, really.
I don't think one is better than the other. No.
I don't mind leading, by the way.
So you're good. I stopped moving because I thought I was hearing a third set of footprints for a second, so that way I was able to listen. Now I hear where's yours. So. That's a hunter.
Oh god. What if Sharptooth's here? We're gonna die.
No, if he plays on East Coast servers, I think he plays on West Coast. I think he's a West Coaster. Then it's this office, right?
Yep. It's gonna be right over here.
Yeah, it always spawns in a little island. Where is it though? There it is.
I just looked over at my own screen to see if you were getting the right thing. I was like, why is he looking at a computer right now? No, that's wrong. I'm looking at the computer. I'm really good at this.
There you are. West side of East Central.
Shush. You kind of embarrass me. I'm gonna leave him a gun barrel in here.
That's funny.
This did not sound like your footsteps for a moment. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, so it's gross. Alright, yep, I'm good too. Now the most dangerous part.
Ready? We wrapping around the back.
Which used to be this one of the safest things to do.
Now it's really dangerous.
Just gotta make sure there's no one back here trying to get the food stuff. So.
Yeah. I feel like that's lessened a good bit.
Oh yeah, everyone's gotten their holodicks and shit. Like, it was bound to happen where people would stop being obsessed with coming back here.
Had to stop for a quick drink. I was thirsty. No drinks in there.
No. But something I can sell. This isn't back underneath $500,000. The money grubber museum coming out here in a second.
Hello.
Directly in front.
Yeah, I know. He's all the way in front, isn't he? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay, I was just gonna try to take a quick flank. I could have sworn I heard another one.
Yeah, yeah. He's to your left. He's to your left. To your left.
He's not to my left anymore.
No, no, no. He's dead. Dead.
Because I thought I heard a second voice line. Alright, let me know when you're green.
This should tell you.
Are you wanting to loot, or you want to just...
No, 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 no. Quest.
I don't think their bodies are probably worth picking.
No, no, no. I have no interest in
Unless
looting
unless
scabs.
one of them has like armor for you to like quickly put on.
This guy looks barren.
Another Not a
Just,
Tom?
yeah. These are players.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I was like, oh crap, those are players. Kyle's
I hit that
launchpad.
dude. I hit that dude 8 times.
Damage absorbed by armor, 292.
Or wait, I probably didn't hit him 8 times, but I hit him a bunch. Wow. 254 flesh damage. 144.
That man used some BS ammo on me.
Oh, I don't even know what I got killed. I think I got killed by a strip shotgun. Yeah, Magnum to the face.
So close.
I was pretty sure that was a USEC comm line too.
I didn't hear it. I just heard talking. I couldn't tell.
It sounded like English. That's why I
Oh.
thought that's why I had like when I was like comm, I was like comm line because I was like what the fuck.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say comm line.
For whatever reason, their audio sounded like they were coming from my left, not my right. So like I hesitated to turn and look that way because I thought it was that was you. I was like, nope, wasn't him.
Nope. I am a bear.
And now Nate has lost another fucking kit. Put on this Thor, because why not? And this Umka, because it already has meds in it, so that helps.
Yay, Umka.
Yeah, Umka.
Alright, I'll run Stream Raiders while I get re-geared.
That was fantastic. I don't know really why I need painkillers in my inventory, because I don't. I'll wear this army cap and half mask, because, reasons. These contacts on, because why not?
I mean, it's better to hear than to not hear, right?
True. And then...
Hear, hear!
Rock this PL-15, because...
This is the ranged boss, right? Yeah. Alright, Gazelle in the butt.
And I'll bring a backpack, because I have a bunch of them. Oh god. Another one of the shotguns.
Another one of the shotguns. Oh, you're bringing another shotgun?
No. Another one of the 155s. Like the one I stashed just came back.
Oh. Trust me, I've got 2 things of insurance I still need to claim from yesterday. And I'm kind of scared as to how much is coming back. I haven't even looked yet. There it is.
I mean, even though I'm only at 200k, like I still have a stupid amount of gear. Like,
Yeah, like I've got a bunch of gear, but it's like gear I don't want to run.
and you know what? I feel like I should just run this belt rig. Nah, we're at next rate.
Site.
I wish that these manifests were items you actually picked up.
Oh, like so you could butt them?
Yeah, and like just turn them in.
Yeah.
Because it makes 0 sense they go into your quest inventory. Because like, where is that? Where on my body is my quest inventory? Some mythical spot.
The mythical quest inventory. So elusive.
The all mythical quest.
In your player's face. I thought you said your player's space. I was like, is that what we're calling it now?
Alright.
Sorry, sir. You're in my player's space.
Got my dock case. Got some beds. Fuck it. I guess I'm ready.
We'll be ready soon.
With my Thor armor. So I can get face tapped by buckshot
Thor's hammer armor.
at point blank.
We're
I'll be honest, I would be lying if I said I'm not a little tilted by that death.
I mean, I was kind of sad because of the fact that like we were right next to them, and it almost felt like we could have just let him go. But as soon as I heard gunshots starting, I was like, oh,
They weren't planning on letting me go. They dude rushed me.
Oh.
They had no intention of letting us go. They were hunting us.
I didn't realize that they were hunting us because I didn't see that guy until the very end, or not the very end, but like
They heard us kill those two scabs.
Yeah.
And were pushing from the front right at us. He knew exactly where I was too.
yeah, I don't know,
He ran up and put that barrel in my mouth and was like, "Suck my barrel, bitch."
just like that.
Yes. And let me tell you, it was not pleasant for me.
Shook my barrel, bitch.
And I choked all up on that.
Cool. All right, I guess I'm good. I'm pressing buttons, but things are moving slow, so
Sharptooth is playing technically.
I know. I have
There's
him.
a small chance.
I am lurking on him.
He could have been in the raid right there. That could have been his.
I
Shot.
mean, I don't believe that's his name. I did send you an invite, by the way.
No, we didn't get killed by him. There's no way.
No.
I know, I was just setting up some lurks.
Okay.
You know, I was closing your stream and picking up other people. I'm just kidding.
This is bullshit. Kind of friend are you?
Fred is wearing a better hat.
Oh.
Nice beanie. What are you, a stoner?
Wow. I mean, I wore the bandana with the fire mask earlier.
Oh, hell yeah.
It looks pretty good. That was my nighttime raid run in. I was like, I'm wearing this. Yeah, we watched TV while the daughter fell asleep, and right before
I love Tucker Carlson. Cracks me up. Just the way he talks. His nonchalantness with everything. He's just like, he's picking apart this like outspoken college student, right? He was like a big advocate of like anti-police, anti-military, and he's very outspoken, and he's all over social media right now, right? So Tucker Carlson and Fox News interviewed him, and Tucker's like, so basically what you want to do is you want to do away with the people that uphold justice and the people that defend our country, so that like you can go to college and be safe, right? The guy's like, well, they're the ones who uphold the oppression. He's like, you understand if they both go away, right? That soft-hearted college students like you are the ones who get eaten alive first. I was just like, oh shit, ruthless.
like the defund the police thing is such a like I can't agree with it.
So I'm watching the stuff that's going on in Washington, right? And like they have in the state of Washington, they've already defunded the police to a good amount, right? They've already took a lot of their funds away. So what the police have decided to do is like, all right, so any domestic crimes, we're just not going to respond to then.
Yeah.
And that's basically what they said. Like, so like if it's domestic abuse, if it's residential robbery, if it's assault on your person in your home, what was the other one? I can't remember what it was. But basically, like, they're just not gonna respond.
Yeah.
So don't even call 911. They won't come.
Yeah, it's a waste of their time, right?
Well, they
And
got better stuff to do at this point.
Exactly.
Like, you're not paying us. Like, why would we want to do that? Like, now it's our job to go after the real criminals.
Yeah.
Like, no, what the job is going to be is they're basically going to turn into mall cops. Washington is going to privatize their police force, and they're going to defend businesses over fucking anything else. That's what's going to end up happening. Because someone's going to have to pay them.
Yeah.
Just saying. There's nothing worse than a privatized police force. That's not what we want, guys. Just so everyone's aware, you don't want that. That's the first step in the tyranny. When they're not defending, the people anymore, that's a problem.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, obviously, like, I'm obviously against police brutality and things like that, like...
Don't get me wrong, there's nothing worse than seeing someone who was wrongfully arrested or wrongfully...
yeah. Stash run back end.
I don't care.
I'm just saying, like, we hit all these and...
Then try to go up in?
Yep.
Fine.
Well, I mean, I gotta get to the other side to get mine, and then we go ahead and to get my armor stashed.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I know doing a nighttime stash run is like the most uncomfortable thing to do, though. Especially on this map. It's not that dark, though, if I'm looking at it. It's just sort of dark.
Yeah, it's not awful. Like, interchange is generally really acceptable for stash runs and such.
Just, bush wookies.
You go that one out.
You won't see them at all.
Something like that, basically.
Pyramid. Wrench. Another handgun. Alright. I mean, I get it.
I
You want me to use the handgun.
I have a GP coin in my vest if I die. It's not a Bitcoin, but it's a G.
Let's be real fair. There's a good chance that if you die, I die. So.
That's true.
Because if we both die, there's.
I'll tell you what, if that was a Bitcoin, I'd be wearing Gazelle armor right now.
Yeah. You should. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact there's a good chance you could still die, I'd be like, put the Gazelle on. But if you die with it on, that does not help you any.
That is true. Because I did not insure it. Running towards us.
You blacked my leg. I'm in trouble.
Okay, well, he won't push you with me here. Oh! Never mind, I'm dead. One tapped and it was a sniper rifle of some variety.
Won't let me lay. Oh, there we go.
I mean, he might have thought I was you, so...
Oh, wait, he's running off down.
Okay.
No, wait, there's moving on me. There's two of them.
Oh, God, that's probably why.
Damn it. Don't know how I didn't kill him.
The other guy's firing Lapua, by the way.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. God damn it, dude. They're probably trying to camp the extract. That's probably why they're even coming this way.
Hmm.
Guarantee you that's their plan. They haven't brought nades this time either. Pretty sure he's in this bush in front of me. You know the worst part about having a black limb? You can't stealth walk.
Ah, yes.
Pretty sure I'm on my last full mag too. Huh, one's straight up empty. Oh, and they have night vision.
Oh, fabulous.
Because the dude I just took shots at has the night vision on. I saw him. from behind.
You got killed from behind?
Yeah, the dude with the Lapua must have flanked.
Oh, that's what he did when he ran off.
Captain Buttercrunch.
That's the one.
I don't know how it counts as head eyes when he clearly shot me in the back of the head, but
You have eyes in the back of your head. You just weren't using them. That's how you didn't see him.
apparently. Damn, dude. I hit him 4 times in that spray and didn't kill him.
Good times.
Flew, Damn, the second dude, either they were both losing Laplua, or the second dude wasn't using it.
Mm.
But I never got hit by the second dude. But I clearly saw a dude running off, and then the dude pushing along the wall that I took shots at.
Okay.
Fucking rocket night vision, nerd.
Night vision on interchange.
Well, they're planning on camping, makes sense.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, can't think of any other reason why they would have had it.
Speaking of camping, I have Grenadier, so, I mean, at any time, it could happen. I'm not planning on letting that one sit around for too long. Where is it?
I feel like if I had a Glock or a P226 there, I could have gotten that guy. Because I'm more used to the iron sights on those two guns. So I feel like I would have known where the iron sights were, and I would have head tapped the first dude.
Yeah.
Or the second dude.
I never even, like, I heard the first guy, but then the second guy, like, I just like peeked out of the back bush a little bit, and he must have just seen me with his night vision and popped me. I was like, okay. All right, cool.
That's if it was night vision. There's a chance that those motherfuckers are rocking T7s.
That's also a chance, yeah.
That would explain why he saw me in the bush so easily.
Yeah, but
or if he had a thermal scope.
If he's firing Lapua, it's unlikely he's using a T7. I mean, he's got to have iron sights, and he one-tapped me in the head. From a distance. I don't think he was T7ing, but, you know, whatever. Matters not now. Oh, that was some rip ammo gone.
Geared players just running up on us.
Ooh, we should have gone the other way, I guess. like we could ever know.
I guess. It's the only thing so far we're just making the wrong moves, man.
Making the wrong moves.
Just not making the right moves. That's our problem right now. We need to make the right moves so that we can stop dying.
Who the fuck are you? Are you trying to act like somebody specific? Because I really hope that I'm just like completely missing the cue or something.
I'm missing the cue, I think. Just being an ass.
All right, cool. Ba-da, ba-da. No. No spare rigs, no problem. All right. I should say no rigs I want to bring in. I guess I do have this azimuth down here. Yeah. This is happening. I mean, you can be that guy if you want to be that guy. Why do I have 3 out of 3 hemostats down here? They shouldn't be in here. All right, Azimuth, you're going to be free into the wild. If you love something, set it free. If you hate it, do the same thing. Oh, that's right. I have I have no way to PK if I get a black limb. We better bring in an ice cube tray. Okay. Let's go again, sir. Stop trying to insure the gazelle.
Grab a nade, because I didn't have one last time, and I felt like I needed that. And then I need to find myself. Let's go with Green Army. Ooh, let's do Fleece this time. Half mat. Oh wait, no. Half mat. We should do Fleece or Green. What looks better? The Fleece one looks fine. Go with that. Yeah, my character's heavily wounded. Yeah, because you haven't healed yet, Nate.
You should have healed.
Yes.
Thought I just heard my daughter say "dada," and like ripped my ear cup off. I'm like, huh? But my wife's home.
Nighttime or
Yeah, let's go nighttime.
it's okay. Last night I put Emerson to sleep in her bed, or essentially the couch, right? So it's not our bed.
Mhm.
Don't night she's asleep in her bed again. It's like, well, goddamn it! Of course she's gonna keep sleeping in our bed if you don't do something about it.
Yeah, generally when my wife's home, she doesn't really object.
Not bringing ears hurt. Fuck it, let's go.
I will be your ears, sir.
Who are my ears, Silver?
I'm a face check so much shit. You have the ready button.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No pressure. I don't know if Ragman's clients are actually going to want what I give them. It's been in there a while. And after I just shit my pants with Lapua, I'm pretty sure they definitely don't want it. Tasks done easily. Worst part of this quest is that you can't shove the ratniks up your butt. If I could shove the ratniks up my butt, it would take a lot longer to finish this quest for me. Instead, I ran in with I think an Omka vest, and I put one of the ratniks in there, one of the contacts in my butt, and then the other 2 I wore. It worked. Definitely made a profit on that run. Nothing like just hanging out and waiting for everyone to kill each other up in Upright Kiba. And they killed Killa. Someone killed Killa. I did not find Killa's gear, so I'm guessing the one guy who ran out at the end was the one who took off with Killa's stuff. But I waited until I heard that guy moving out. And then I didn't hear anything for a while.
Then they're like, gotta be fast.
Oh yeah, I was like, I gotta go now. And I got up there, stashed everything, and as I stood up, I saw a scav down by Goshen. I was like, ah, crap. I was like, well, I do need scav kills. Walked down, killed him. walked towards the center and went to stash the Wi-Fi camera. And as I'm stashing the Wi-Fi camera, I see a flashlight coming. I'm like, come on, come on, counter, get down there. As soon as the counter finished, the guy rounds the corner. I kill that scav. I lay in the body of the player that looks like he has the most gear, and I'm like just taking everything, backpack and all. Guy came down the escalator, and it was another scav, and then I shot a few times, and he went back up the escalator. The reason I knew he was a scav was because he walked into the same place, because I was laying in the body, I was hiding, and immediately he's like, I was like, okay, well, I mean, obviously, if you can see me that easily, you're a scav. But he went back up the escalator. I went across to Mantis and found another player dead, and that guy had a backpack with actual things in it, and that had the anodized items and whatnot. So yeah, got out with some things. I've probably spent most of the money that I've earned on gear for these few runs. Oh, and not to mention on the gazelles. Gazelles. Yeah, I still have to finish up my Shoreline suppressed kills, and then I can start running AKS 74Us on customs to do all of my customs missions that I've been stacking up. Not really on purpose. I just have other objectives. I guess. Oh, well. Yeah. We could have a spawn to our right. Do you want to head towards Railway and just...
Yeah.
You know?
Let's clear to our right, 'cause
We'll
if
clear...
we don't, that's what we'll die to. Is
Yeah, and then we'll run through Scav Camp. Because otherwise we're just straight up competing with the people who are running into Idea, and we don't need to run for the graphics cards right now. I don't hear anything.
It would have been a little unlike Tarkov to put a team right next to us, but not like they haven't done before.
It's true. I don't hear anything yet.
Chances are whoever did, if there's anyone who did spawn here, they're probably doing this dash run
It's highly likely.
towards Scav Camp, or they just, ran into
I'm hearing a F ton of shots.
Didn't hear an F-tone, but I heard a few.
Honestly, I feel like we just go all the way around the outside, go ahead and do the stash run ourselves. And if we see stashes open, then we know where we got a guy in front.
Dude, okay. Fine with me.
Do I get a free shotgun? No free shotgun this time.
You just gotta worry about on the off chance that some dude spawned at Scav Camp and is coming back to loot this.
Well, I mean, it could happen.
Yes, it could. Oh, there's two things in here. Funky smokes.
Neither of those are any good. A wrench that I do not care about. Elite pliers I might care about.
I haven't seen in the wild yet.
Fire.
Socket wrench.
Oh, yeah, me neither. But they're on the flea market, so you know they exist, so...
Correct. Which makes me wonder if No, I've seen fire steel in the wild.
No, not fire.
Found?
Fire clean gun lube. I haven't
Oh,
found yet.
I've seen that in the wild. I found it in a stash on a scav
Alright.
run once.
I'm heading towards the bush or the rubble on the wall side.
Did you just walk through bush?
Negative.
Okay, could have sworn I heard bush somewhere.
Stash is closed. Are you walking through bush?
No.
You're on grass. You're in grass. I see you. I'm opening the stash.
Alright. It might have been. Maybe you walked through bush, like tall grass, and I heard you do that, but
Yeah.
it sounded like someone like.
You were walking
half-
through tall grass, so
Are you green?
I'm green. I'm moving.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
me and Ian
stash
got
was
in
not
our
hit,
day.
so
So, just make sure that if we're doing something that we announce that we're green when we start to move.
Yeah.
Because Ian got himself clapped by me for telling me he was healing and then started moving without saying anything. In dorms.
ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, golden roller?
Nice.
I'll take that. And rat poison. Do you need rat poison still there?
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Oh, are you gonna drop it for me?
Yeah, here.
Thanks. If I die, it's on me.
I ain't trying to get fucking.
I still
well, I
I still want to leave it open as an option, you know?
I would have just sold it, so. So then again, I do follow landmarks, so maybe I'd keep it just for nostalgia's sake, but chances are it would just end up getting sold. If I could drink it, I'd drink it, just like I drank the rat cola.
Mm. Alright, if you want to check that one, I'll move up here to the other one that's a barrel stash.
Heard?
At King Silverdeath, the battle is ready to begin. 7 units were placed on the battlefield.
I feel like something's supposed to spawn there at the little camp.
I've never seen anything spawn there.
Yeah, me neither. You're coming up on me, right?
Yep. Doesn't mean you can't have something spawn there, but I've never seen it.
Alright, sir, I've got armor.
Nice.
It's
Terrabank.
Tower Bank.
How'd I know?
Because I laughed. I'm very bad at poker.
That could have been like you found Paka, but Terrabank is definitely funnier.
I mean, I've got an azimuth on, so I have a little bit of coverage.
Even for being white armor, it doesn't stick out that bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
There are options that stick out. See, I thought the true dot, the little red dot on this thing would be okay, but maybe I should.
Oh, that's right frickin' here.
Running.
Yep. I'm right in the line of them, dude.
There's 2 of them.
Yep, I'm to their left.
I'm behind you.
Okay.
Do you hear them still?
No. They could be checking the stashes.
They're not checking my blood stash. I would see them if they were.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep creeping over. Because I don't think they saw me.
No, they didn't see either of us.
I had the one lined up when he paused, too. And I was just
Like,
like, no, I was like, I was like, please don't look over here.
You know, I have AP6 in my bag. I have top-loaded AP6, so there's a chance we could have won the firefight, but
True, but
it's not worth it, dude.
nope, we need to quest more.
I think we're safe.
I think so too. I just don't want to run or anything. Just walk it in. We should be all right.
Walk. Those dudes were hustling to exfil.
Yeah, they were. They might have Killa's armor, but there's still a
Yeah,
lot of
that-
gunfire inside.
They found something worth.
My stage is like right over here, right?
Correct.
There's a scav with a light and everything on his gun right here, dead. I'm gonna go ahead and head on up here. Oh, scav in the open?
Where?
He's up here, but he's moving up towards the fence. He's on the right-hand side. He didn't see me.
Oh. Oh, you're shooting at him.
Die?
I never even saw him.
Yeah. He's probably pretty beat now. Did you just kill him?
No, he's still alive somehow.
Alright, I'm placing.
I'm just gonna leave him. I don't want to waste the AP6 on a fucking scav. Me running over to you now.
Yep, I hear you.
Just gonna be right behind you and body block you.
Thanks.
This is one of those 30
Alright,
seconds.
that's
stashes, isn't it?
done. That's definitely in there. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. I am just moving a few things over. I don't care about that. Care about that. Okay.
Ready?
Yep. What did we do last time? Ran over to the offices of Idea
Yeah.
and came back.
Idea offices first, and then we went back towards that Ollie. I'm down for that gameplay again. Killed Killa. That's a lot of firing for killing Killa. I think those two dudes probably found graphics. That's literally at the top of a hole.
Yeah, I see the flashlight still. I'm just packing real quick. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
You're not trying to be part of that, are you?
Oh. Waiting for you to catch up.
Oops.
What?
Oh, I just got on top. What the hell is that? Some kind of rail? Okay, it's a P90 upper receiver. All right. Looked like an axe.
Whatever that gunfire was, it's over now.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, what was it? Yesterday, or the day before, they were telling me they went to woods to hunt Sherman, and I'm like, why? And they're like, because of his gear and his loot. And I'm like, but why?
But still, why?
Gear and his loot. And I'm like, but why? And they're like, what do you mean why? I'm like, why aren't you tasking?
It's like, you know, tasking is the easiest way.
Like, I'm like, yeah, killing Sherman's cool and all. No,
Might have just got yelled at a scav over here to the left.
I don't see anything.
I didn't either. I didn't see him either, but
But he might be over there. Might be a scab over there.
and he's definitely a good chance.
But yeah, and I'm like, you guys know that tasking is the #1 way of leveling and earning money, right? Like, yeah,
Hear-
of course, I gotta.
Do you hear that running?
No.
Yeah, there were some footsteps. It's faint, but I can hear it.
Where does it sound like? It's like it sounds like over there by the escalators, or
Yeah.
like it's above you?
Yeah, it sounds like over there by the escalators. I mean, it's very possible it's just a scav running around.
I'd almost guarantee it. I mean, not having eyes on it makes me, definitely more concerned that it's not a scav, but
Yeah. There are scavs that sometimes appear in these tents over here, so just be careful.
yeah, no, I didn't hear. I was walking over here while I was sort of listening and whatnot. Guess I'm my ear itched, now my chin itches. Here, I'm gonna let you go.
Running. Scav, I'm pretty sure I heard a rotate to the left. Oh, yeah.
This scared the piss out of me.
Sorry. This guy's got a rifle. Did you get him?
I didn't shoot anyone.
Okay, well, somebody just shot.
I shot a light out just now. There's grenades going off down by the mannequins.
I have this VPO now.
But now I regret shooting the light out.
Why won't you let me lay flat? The fuck?
I never heard any. I heard one shot, and then I heard that, and I saw that name go off. The only time not having ears is not beneficial.
Definitely less than optimal.
You're over here fucking checking maps and shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reloading.
Alright, well,
Scab just went towards registers from office area.
okay.
Because I think it was a scab. It looked like a scab.
I mean, there was one that went out that way before. Yeah, I see him.
I don't know if I'd shoot him if I was you.
Man, I'm not really planning on it.
Because I don't know where these. That was definitely players. Because that's only gonna be one name going off. It makes me
Yeah.
players. But I don't know where they went. I never saw them.
Scav's talking.
Just talking or shouting.
I mean, I heard a scav comm, but... And then I saw a head kind of bouncing around the registers.
We could try going to offices right now if you want.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Ears. Okay, let's do it. Let's just do it.
Okay. You die, Scav. You die. Okay. Somebody didn't loot the offices. This is a Tetris. In my butt. V-light. Mixer lens. I mean, unless they were just looking for graphics cards.
I found GPX and shit.
Nice. I'm eating herring.
Yeah, that's something else.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm
Okay.
sure the scab that we just killed had a full automatic rifle of some kind, by the way. I don't know if you want to update your.
My inventory. I might go check out and see if I want to update my inventory. You don't have to follow me too close. There's another one out here.
Yeah, he's going up the escalator.
Up the escalator? You mean up the stairs?
Stairs, sorry, upstairs.
So he's upstairs where the glass is?
Yeah, he went up the stairs above the restaurant. He just ran down.
Yeah, I saw that. I hear him running and I had to stop looting.
Wasn't it right? Did that guy have an AK of some kind?
Uh-huh.
You trying to kill this other scab or what?
Yeah, he just freaking moved.
Okay, he's going up the stairs again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he just went up the stairs again.
I think he fell down.
Okay. You ready to move then?
Just gonna double check this guy, make sure he didn't have a backpack, because I didn't check. No, just an S-punch. Tashanka, alright. Well, full auto is full auto. Alright, I'm good. I don't know.
It's
It could have been a scab who threw the nade, but even then. Your guess is as good as mine. We're in 21 right now, which means we're going to have player scabs soon. If not already. I'm good on loot. You just get what you need to.
I'd just keep moving.
Yeah, yeah. Do we want to do the up and over?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I mean, up and over is just as dangerous as going down. For the most part.
I feel like it's less dangerous, but
I mean, we used to do it all the time, so.
yeah.
I feel like it's just as dangerous depending on what you run into.
Yeah.
At this point in the raid, the only thing we have to really worry about is player scouts, I think, for the most part.
I'd say so.
Obviously, there'll be a few players, but one more weapons fair here, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not even heavy yet. The hell?
You're wearing one of the lightest level 2 armor you can get. So, that box.
I'm carrying 3 guns!
Yeah, one of them's a pistol, and the other one's an EPO. Your pistol doesn't even have a suppressor on it.
Why you gotta steal my thunder? Bag says close.
Why do you gotta think you have thunder?
Duffel bag's empty, I'm just gonna take it? Wait. And check the valuable spawn.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
It's like right over here on top of one of these or something.
Yeah, I thought it was on these bookshelves. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Here, let's see. What do we do with this gun in it? Nearly full. Yes, Hit you, trying to snipe.
What? They handed me a sniper. Just do my freaking job. Alright, I don't see anything.
Yeah, because all the bodies are all the way at the very far end, right above hole, would be my guess. All the fire we heard.
You're probably right. Ooh. I just realized something. I have to get the books also, so I can get the top book while we're up here.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Only walking right by him.
Yep.
Felt bodies down the way. Bodies outside of Brutal.
I hear the alarm going off in Tech Light.
Yeah, it's not shocking. Did you hear something?
Felt like I might have like a little
Underneath us.
twist or shuffle. Definite walking.
Where though? Do you hear it? You think it's up here with us, or you think it's down below?
Not sure. I mean, it stopped. I don't hear anything now. I'm just gonna walk across, sir. There's a body laying down over there. It's up here, right?
Yeah, it's in the pile
Yay.
of books.
Got it. Running.
I did not hear the running.
It was on the other side of the wall that you're closer to.
There's a sign.
Like this way.
Where that body was laying
This
down?
way. Like through those double doors, like this way. Like not, but that direction.
There's nothing in that double doors. The double doors don't lead anywhere.
Okay. Well, we need to go this way to go down the back.
Correct. I just say we do it.
Yeah, let's
I think the
freaking
running
go.
you probably heard is down by where you saw that left scab. laying
This is
in
a
the
problem.
restaurant.
I'm not trying to jump.
Rain?
Yeah, it's definitely raining. I did say I was grabbing a duffel.
Heard.
We have Emercom, which is...
I got one of those load-bearing rigs. The other one.
You good?
There. Yeah, I was just didn't know if you were green or not, so I was just.
Yeah.
Can I leave real quick?
Just had to tap my phone and see if it was an actual message or a Twitter. And it was a Twitter. Con probably watching basketball again. I don't know. Ready?
You're my ears, dog. I was gonna let you go forward first.
Okay.
I go loot the box, see if there's ears in it, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Vodka?
Hey, we can drink vodka together on the way out.
We can try. Movement coming towards us.
What is that?
IFAC.
Guard.
Opening a duffel?
Now I hear the footsteps too.
Now they're running off. I mean...
Probably a player scout.
Yeah. Not in the wrong spot, am I?
No, I think you're in the
Oh, I know where they were opening the duffel by the escalators.
Okay. This is the doors we want.
I think we go out the other side.
We are. Fuck. Not necessarily ideal, but okay.
Guy running.
You see him?
And I just saw him move right to left.
Out of curiosity, why are you using the handgun over the rifle?
Oh, instead of the AK?
Yeah.
It's just more badass, you know that.
Okay, whatever. Just wondered. You can go back to using the pistol. We have
No,
9
no,
minutes.
we're good. All right. Let's go.
Flashlight?
Didn't
Is that
see
a
it.
flashlight? That is over front of hole.
We have to move straight back in Ollie.
I know where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm more worried about the scabs that can spawn in front of Ollie than I am. Anything else right now? Okay, I'm gonna run.
Yep.
So what, we're gonna go back to the back, along the back wall and go down
That's the freaking plan.
the Evercon? Okay. Get the fucking thing. There we go.
Got it?
Yep, I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I say, what do you have? PS in that? Right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's perfect it's a perfect scab killing weapon then. I mean, player scabs aren't gonna really stand much of a chance of spraying them with that.
It's the idea as well.
Nice bag, by the way.
Thanks.
Very classy.
Makes me look more scabby.
Makes you look real good.
I late night I see brother.
Sup, Grish? Sorry. Kinda busy. But how's your night? You good? You good?
Hey, just keep moving.
Okay.
That's in the other back hall.
What you guys trying to do here?
He needs the manifests. Alright. Run down, break off the right.
Yeah, jump off.
If I do it right. Pretty sure I heard footsteps to the left.
Yeah, run it.
Yeah, not fun quests for sure.
Whoa!
Don't know if he died or not right there. But
No, he died. He died. I saw him fall. And I've got to get the handbooks. I've got one of them.
we'll both have a we can come back.
Yeah.
You have the logistics key still, right?
Yes, sir. I'm out. Yay!
That was nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I think I killed that scav at the very end.
Probably did.
What was it?
You did it,
I
PogChamp.
killed 2 scabs. I don't remember what I killed.
Damage absorbed by armor. 372.
Jesus. It would appear that one of the scabs was wearing quite a bit of armor.
Apparently. Well, I think there was a second, was it Tarbank or whatever? I think there was a second one of those around. Because I feel like I remember looting the scav and being like, nah, mine's still good. my crap's still good. Found in Raid Tetris, woo! Oh, my guy's loaded with loot. And vodka! I forgot to drink my vodka. Feel bad. Feels bad. Alright, I guess I should turn in the one of the two, assuming I can. And I finished hot delivery. It's key to success, that's the one.
If you can't, make sure you take it out of your inventory.
Yeah, that's why I was checking. Scavenger. Reach the required search skill of level 9. I'm 4 of 9. If you do this, then you get to unlock the ability to purchase a crash axe from Ragman. Fuck you, Ragman. Just give me the goddamn axe. Oh my gosh. I believe that was the last one for me, sir, as I have much loot and much to do on my person, including
Good.
figure what the hell out I'm gonna do with all this gear I get back from Prepper. Let's find out what I get back from Prepper. What gear has returned to me? Holy shit. I do not have room. No, Grish, I am about to be done. I'm going to run Stream Raiders, and then I'm going to get off. But I do appreciate you stopping
Leave it
in.
all in there, man.
Leave it all in there?
You need rollers for it.
Insurance lasts days.
Oh, I can move it over. I have room. The
You need
The
rollers
backpacks
for
are
a
in there.
scab case.
you do need rollers for the scav case.
You need 4. How much do rollers even sell for?
How much
yeah,
do
it's-
rollers
they don't-
sell for?
They don't even sell for anything. 63. That's just better to hold on to it at that point.
I had Swordens in the one Berkut, so I couldn't stack for some reason. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why can't I stack these? there's a
I
set
didn't
of
notice
Swordens
you
in
were
there.
streaming, or I would have tuned in earlier.
Oh, that's all good, bud. I appreciate it.
And complete data bank part 2. But yeah, like the rewards for that quest is just not worth that quest.
Wait, for which quest? For which quest?
For data bank part 2, a car battery.
Oh. What is Databank Part 2? Is that
That's
the
where you go to Ollie Logistics.
the Ollie Logistics? Okay. Yep. Shove all this into these. I like getting beanies and half masks back. It's really rewarding to me. Oops. Done cucked myself out of room. Oh no, I got an SV98 back. Forgot about that. Easy peasy. And I can add rat poison to the collection. I just freed up room over there too. Yes, thank you, sir. There you go. You got a nice home, buddy. The collection is looking good. I had to take a labs card out of there because I couldn't put the backpack on my back because it said I had more than 4 of a certain item in there. I couldn't carry it in raid with me. They're like, no, no, no. I'm like, oh.
Well, good night since you're heading off, sir. We'll
Thank
see
you, Grish.
tomorrow.
Yep, thanks for stopping in, bud. You have a good night as well. Alright, I'll run Stream Raiders and we'll probably set up the boss battle for the end here. Last battle. By last, I mean we'll run it later. Is this the... What's the pyramid do? It's really ridiculous, I think. The entrance fires beams that deal crushing single target damage to slow moving targets. Does it mean it's to slow them, or that it does 150 damage, which is ridiculous. Attack speed is low. Where's my artillery? Can I beat it with that? Not on its own. Trying to like meta this. The rogue reduces damage by 80%, which would leave it with 30 damage per shot. The shots are not fast. Can the rogue knock it down fast enough? The rogue can take 2 hits before dying. We might be able to do it. I forgot its range is ridiculous. All right. We'll see how good we can get. All right, one sec, sir. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We will be back again on Monday night, I think. I got to update the schedule, but I will update the schedule tomorrow during the day, and it'll be on my Twitch page as well in the Discord, so make sure you hop in the Discord. Follow on Twitch. Check out YouTube, all the good stuff. But yeah, so probably going to do Tarkov on Monday and Zomboid on Tuesday, and then I believe we are back in also on Wednesday this week. So 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is our standard start time. However, we can sometimes start a little earlier depending on how things go. So thanks a lot, guys. Have a great evening. Enjoy the outro. We're going to raid Miss Sweet Divinity, so enjoy her as well. She's a very nice person and plays really good at Tarkov, so you'll see better play than you'll see here. So thanks, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. Later.